going to be a fun show.
Yeah.
Welcome to Cyprus. Welcome to the beautiful, look at that, Marriott Crystal Cove Hotel and Casino. This is Super High Roller Series Europe, the cash game. Hello, everybody. Jeff Platt alongside Brent Hanks. Brent mixing it up, starting the stream one day early.
Absolutely, and coming live right from our beautiful suite here on the beach in the Cove, Jeff.
Presidential suite for you.
Oh, my goodness.
Demand that in your contract negotiations. We are live on Poker Go for free this week, yeah?
Let's go. All week long, for free. Tune in.
We are live on YouTube. Come chat with us on our friend's YouTube channel, Merit Poker. And we see Tony G. Let's go.
The captain has arrived.
150 more?
We will get you
Looking
some-
thin, too.
Well, he's been fasting,
Oh,
Jeff.
okay.
It's a water fast. I believe that means you
Wow.
only consume water.
Doesn't sound like a Brent Hanks kind of fast.
They do meat fasts.
I don't believe so. I don't think you consider that a fast. So we're playing Pot Limit Omaha, 5,100. We aren't too familiar with Tony G's opponents here. We know that Unmu
We're
has the
hoping
King
to
Jack 10 with clubs.
get some information on these players
Yeah.
shortly.
Nakjavari nailed it on the pronouncer, by the way.
Sure
With
did.
Queens, A6 deuce.
Looks like everybody's bought in for about $5 grand.
Green chips worth $25. Black chips worth a hundo.
UNLU.
150 more, yeah?
Is that your favorite player right off the bat?
Running
Choosing
Rebels.
your favorite?
Sorry.
It's UNLV.
Thank you.
Running Rebels.
Again, 150?
Yeah.
Beautiful set design.
How much for the every hand?
That's going to be
200.
fantastic throughout this
150
next
per
week and a
hand.
half or
We
so.
played for 1.5, 90 minutes.
We start our tournament coverage tomorrow.
You mean you lose all in last time?
Inside look at the floor discussion. I like it.
Well, let's mic them up.
Yeah, let me.
At any minute now, we expect Tony G to.
Can do straddles, yeah?
There it is.
Yeah.
Straddle.
Just get on it,
Possible?
Tony.
Not
You're the
GG,
captain.
please.
Lead this show for us.
Yep.
I played with you two days in GG.
Ah,
It was like 200, 400, but the game turned to be 2-4, 1-6, 3.
yeah. Yes.
I think I was playing crazy, yeah. It was like straddle everywhere.
Four-handed for now. Might welcome in some more guests a little bit later. Tony G, ace 10,
Call.
E7.
Pass.
Javari in the mix. Minkov opened this. Ace Jack 6 with clubs. Comes Queen 3 deuce with 2 spades.
Check.
Javari with ace queen and the wheel draw.
Yeah, backdoor hearts as well. And
800.
Javari's got a monster. Meanwhile,
Tony
Tony
G, yeah,
G
it's
is
just like, let's go.
he's got absolutely zilch here.
Call. Pass.
Javari check calls. 2,600 in the pot, as you see on the bottom right corner of your screen. The 8 of clubs does roll off.
All of a sudden, a little equity now for Mr. G.
Does he get there?
Oh, my.
How about that? The 8 of diamonds on the river.
Never a doubt.
Fires 2K, gets paid.
What do you have on the pull-up?
Not much.
Misread. Vector straight through.
Nice.
I misread. I just tried to make some action. Then qualified.
Date with an 8. It's your
A
lot.
date with an 8. A date with an 8. What can you do?
Date with an 8, there we go.
No choice. Still, I was gentle. I was gentle on river. Not like.
No, no problem. Only someone. 3. 3. I name surname 3. 3. Someone. Someone 3.
If you're watching us on Poker Go, you can jump into
I do
YouTube chat.
struggle.
Merit Poker is the channel. Friends
a
over in
wonderful-
Cyprus.
I'm in the chat.
Say
Jeff.
what's up to us.
I'm just trying to find someone to talk to.
Fold. Pass. Fold.
This will be a fun week and a half or so. Super High Roller Series Europe.
Friends.
Start our tournament
chat.
coverage
Friends.
tomorrow. You been in the short deck lab?
Well, I
We're going to
haven't.
need to know about that.
I haven't, Jeff. I haven't been in any sort of laboratory. However, we can let folks at home know what we're up to. This afternoon, you and I have a
Yeah.
late lunch date with Jason Kuhn.
Oh,
And
he
he's-
knows a little bit about
He knows
short
a lot
deck.
about short deck. He's
Yeah.
going to give us a little crash course.
Good, good, good. We need it desperately.
Certainly do.
We barely know the rules.
0. We might have a little action here developing. Obviously, middle set for Minkoff. And uh-oh.
Check.
Queen's full for Minkov.
Check.
Javari with trip aces.
Not the greatest boat when you have queens full, when the other ace pops up, obviously. Might be just good enough to get paid off.
8.
800.
Javari has a fun one if he does decide to maybe run a bluff. Could be a nice laydown.
Yeah, good fold. If you're new to Pot Limit Omaha, you receive 4 cards, and you got to play 2 of them. Can't play 0, can't play 1, can't play 3, can't play 4.
Poker Go.
Got to play 2.
Poker Go.
Yes, Poker Go. And I think the right application.
This one, yeah? Okay, no free.
Warren,
I think it's not good.
Oh, maybe some
Okay, can you pay?
players are
here
tweeting about
and,
it.
did you get take a photo and post it then?
Kev Math in the chat alongside
order
Brian
the
Hanks,
soup
his
or
new
not?
YouTube channel. Who this? Yep, we're here.
With lemon, just lemon.
Also on Poker Go for free
No, not the lime,
for
lemon.
the next week and a half.
They gave me lime
tweet
before.
about this,
It's
huh?
lemon. Come closer, mate. Don't be shy. I'm not gonna sack you.
Pass. It's very hard to collect the cards.
Give me one picture. Yeah, you.
I think Kev
Another
Math will
200.
let the folks know where we're at, Jeff.
Another call.
He will, he
He's
will,
good at
he
that.
will.
100.
Still good.
But for the 12 people who follow me and don't follow Kev Math, I got to get the word out, you know?
500.
Right.
Good.
Thank you for handling it.
Oh, you're welcome. Big promotions guy.
Can we take a picture together?
Yeah, take a picture.
Take a picture.
Yeah. Don't worry about the branding, mate. You just post it. You get better quality pictures. People like quality.
You are the quality.
Yeah, I am the quality, not the branding.
Small.
I think you're both for this one, Tony G.
Merit social media. Merit.
Ah,
8 o'clock.
300.
We start 8 o'clock.
8
Our
o'clock.
tournament series underway
YouTube?
right now with the 25K short deck event. That is event number 1 of Super High Roller Series Europe.
Poker Go app. Yeah.
Part of the Poker Go Tour presented by
Poker Go,
Guaranteed Rate.
300. Fold.
So we'll go 25K short deck, 25K no limit. 25K short deck, 50K no limit.
A little song and dance. Huh?
50K short deck, 100K no limit.
Yeah.
100K short deck, and then the pinnacle of this series, Super High Roller Bowl Europe, a $250,000 buy-in. Expecting a big turnout for that, yeah.
We really are. Jeff, I would take the over 50.
Wow, for a
And 200
250K?
Yeah, I'm going to go over 50.
Oh my.
It's going to be massive.
Most of our streams will probably start at 7 a.m. Eastern, 4 a.m. Pacific time.
What time?
That'd be 7 a.m. Eastern and 4 a.m. Pacific.
You
So
and
we're
I
in the
are-
Pacific time zone.
So that's
yes.
4
Well,
a.m.?
until we get flown out to Cyprus, which we're still waiting on logistics, I guess, and being put up at the beautiful Marriott Crystal Cove Hotel and Casino. But while we're in Vegas, yes, make sure to be here by 4 a.m. Be here by 3 a.m. to prep.
An hour of prep.
Oh, and the night before, we'll probably meet up for a couple hours to prep.
I might not go to bed.
Yes. Pass.
We have High Stakes Duel 3, Round 2 coming up this week for you. Wednesday night, Tom Dwan against Phil Hellmuth.
Slobber knocker here for Nak Javari.
1,000.
With Ace, King, Queen, Queen with hearts. He makes it 1,000.
Oh, we're certainly going to have a little action. Minkoff,
Fold.
love this hand. A little rundown hand.
9-8-7-6 with spades.
Just love calling 3-bets with this sort of holding. Oh,
Comes Queen 8-3 Rainbow.
yeah.
Top set for Nak Javari.
100.
King Cup
Troublesome.
with 8s, the backdoor draw.
Certainly has to feel maybe 2 pair could be good if he were to make such a hand. Plenty of backdoor straight equity.
Fold.
There is that 2 pair. Also the open ender.
Yeah, this is potential disaster.
3,100 in the middle. Minkoff with less than 3K behind.
That could be a bad beat coming up. Let's see. Top set, obviously going to ramp it up, putting it in.
2.5.
Minkoff.
Just like
Around
2 more.
2 more.
Minkoff might think he's up against aces
Yeah,
with
okay.
a nut flush
Okay.
draw. Here it
He says,
goes.
"Let's
going
go."
in, yeah.
He had a little bit more than that
Whatever you
2950.
want. You can post
We
it
saw
in a bit,
4
right?
1K chips, I believe.
I've just done it.
Okay.
100.
You don't show your cards here?
5.
I don't know what's the rule.
Yeah, show the cards, fellas, if you want.
Just I don't know
How about
the
Queen's
story.
full of 3s for Nak Javari
Yeah, that's good.
for a good one? Yeah.
Little
That is
face?
good indeed.
Okay. 8s? No.
Just second.
I don't.
48.50.
Brent, where did Tony G go? We need Tony G here.
Wow. There
we
he
need
is.
the man.
He
Okay.
heard you.
Phew.
He's not going to go
Look,
very
I mean,
far,
look how
Brown.
slim Tony G's looking nowadays.
Maybe you can't have water at the table, and he had to
Oh,
go
Oh,
eat.
yeah. That was his meal, just another glass of water.
Do you use a fork with water?
Don't believe so, no.
What about a spork? It's kind of the
That you just drink.
combine the two.
Yeah, just drink the water.
Wrong. 3,000.
Now let me ask you, Jeff. You
Yeah, don't
strike
forget,
me as the type to fast.
Warren, tag the patch as well.
Really
Okay,
just on
let's
Yom
try it one
Kippur.
more time.
Have you
It's
ever
fine for everyone to straddle. I don't
been on
mind.
a water fast of sorts?
No,
And
I mean not
restraddle
for
too.
multiple days. No.
Now you're losing. It's a good time to straddle.
Sounds
To
Very
Yes.
difficult.
Now is the time. Now is the
Takes a little time.
chase.
Tony G says let's work in some straddles. I love this graphic. It's just G. That's awesome.
Perfect.
Re-raise 1.5.
Oh yeah, we'll get some action going. The $200 straddle. How much is true?
Check with them.
Jack
Room
10 at
temperature
9-7
water.
with diamonds. There's
In
the
a
water
glass
order.
bottle, big one.
Call.
Ace Queen 8-7 double suited for Unlu.
Нормально, не холодно вода. Можно, не холодно. И тоже это
655
на
with one
глаз.
heart.
Большой бутылка, то там.
Open ender, backdoor flush draw for Unlu.
1.2.
Now, Jeff, with all these empty seats here at
Yeah.
the table,
Yeah.
if you could just
Push.
bring someone in, a wish list, if you will, who would be your
Player
choice
five.
to join this group here alongside Tony G? And chat, YouTube, thank you so much for tuning in. Who do you guys want to fill these seats?
have
I'm,
780.
I'm curious.
Yeah, it's a good question.
Easy to call.
Are you sure Jason Kuhn's in Vegas? He is going to meet with us later today because I would love for Jason Kuhn to somehow magically appear.
Well, unless
this.
Jason Kuhn is planning on flying back to meet us for lunch and then again back to
So
Cyprus.
he's probably
Yeah,
not
I
there.
Go out
huh?
on a limb and say he's here. Let me lead it off.
Okay.
I'm gonna go Luke Schwartz.
You win.
Oh, Luke Schwartz. would
I
be
want him in
fantastic.
there, running
Luke
his mouth
Schwartz
with
versus Tony G.
Nice.
Yeah.
No more 300, huh?
No more straddle.
Oh, that'd be great.
You save money.
Yeah, with this hand, easy to save.
Now sell time.
Travel playing.
What about Kevin Hart?
I didn't realize we were just naming everybody on the
Just-
planet here.
Advances.
I get.
Seemed
yeah,
like a pretty open
celebrities, we could-
question.
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm all right with that. All right, celebrities then. Okay.
I mean, do you have a list of people who are
I'm
kind of
just
in the
thinking,
area?
you know, from the poker universe.
Gotcha,
and obviously
gotcha.
you went
Stephen
the route of-
Chidwick?
All right, little chitty chitty
Bang,
bang bang,
bang.
in there. All right. Be a nice addition.
Straddle, yeah?
Yeah.
Good man.
Call. Check.
So we're ramping things up. It's basically going to be 5,100, 200. As Tony G says, let's work some straddles into the mix.
Check.
Jimmy in the chat, does Schwartz play PLO though? Thanks.
I don't know, Jimmy. I thought
I
maybe.
think so. I think so.
Pass.
Oh, yeah. One time for the camera.
Travel playing.
Seems good.
Thanks
Okay,
to
I'll
our
do it
friends at
400.
GG Poker,
Mississippi?
one of the sponsors of this
Mississippi, yeah.
series.
Actually, it's not Mississippi,
No.
it's resettled.
It's free straddle. It's not Mississippi here.
How
Just one
about
time.
Jean
No,
Robert
it's
Ballon?
not going
I'd
to be-
love
Oh,
him in-
Jean Robert, yeah.
I tell you, I was playing in GG, and they asked me on the table, like online,
Yeah.
put auto sell. I said okay, but it wasn't like this. It turned out to be every hand, from every position they make seven.
Crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy.
In GG, yeah. You can also go all in blind.
Yeah,
Raise 1.4.
They know how to make action.
Yeah.
They do good.
It is very well done, though.
Yeah.
Call. Pass.
Nakjavari makes it 1,400. Ace Queen Jack 9 with spades. Unlu in the mix with King Jack 9-7 double suited. Tony G, I mean, you can't fold the Jack 8-7-6 with hearts.
Absolutely not.
Comes Jack 10-5 rainbow.
Oh, this could get a
Yeah,
bit
this
sticky.
oh, every player with a Jack. Nakjavari the favorite. You see the percentage, bottom right corner of his little hand graphic there.
$3.6.
Certainly don't expect Unlo to fold. Tony G might want to get out of the way. I know he's got a gut shot with the 7-8.
And top pair.
Well, top pair, yeah, but his 6 is the only live card. Everything else puts him in a world of hurt.
Call. What?
Tony G out of the way. $11,600 in the middle here. The turn is the king, the stone cold. Nutter butters for Nakjavari.
Yeah, just a huge hand.
Kings and jacks for Unlu.
And I think a very now, well, maybe not an easy fold for Unlo, but it's decision time. What a little check by Nakjavari with the nuts. Maybe top 2 we consider checking back.
And he's
Oh,
going to get
my
it all.
goodness.
Call.
Unless, of course, a king or a jack
How many
comes. Now
times?
we know that that jack is dead. Tony G folded
Correct.
it.
Twice.
We want twice.
Going to run it twice.
One time.
There's the ace there. And second run out.
Straight.
There's another 10.
Straight.
Ace queen is going to take it all.
Can you show the card?
Biggest pot of the day. Going to Nakjavari.
Showing this. Last bet. Last bet show.
We must show first, but we must wait.
Okay.
Okay, you win.
These look like some nice chips.
Four.
Everything about the Merit Casino and
Yeah.
this venue is nice. Very classy.
Looking forward to checking in later this week.
Yeah, and it sort of explains why we weren't invited.
That's true.
I played 10,000. He has more?
Yeah. Here, 6.1.
Okay, I played 10,000 more.
10,000
Bucksun
more.
Pay in the mix as well for us this week.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Green chips worth $25. Black chips worth $100. Yellow is worth $1K.
Will we wait for this?
Yeah.
document here?
Yes.
No problem.
He's here. Let's go.
10,000.
Yes, please.
Unlu back with 10K.
No, it's straddle screen.
That is Sinan Unlu, a software engineer. And a frequent guest at the Merit Crystal Cove Hotel and Casino. That's Nikola Minkov in seat 2 out of Bulgaria. Crypto investor, poker player, just must have all the money.
The first chance.
Tony G with a premium. He's got a suited ace and suited queen
I'm small blind?
Yep.
Okay.
on the
Pass.
straddle.
Pass.
Okay.
Call. 200.
Check.
Check.
Jack 3 deuce, 2 clubs, flush draws for both.
300.
Minkoff might want just to get it in here with a 10-eye flush draw. Anything can happen on those back doors. Maybe just call, peel, improve the equity. It is only $300 priced in.
King of spades on the turn.
Let's see what the captain wants to do. Baby pair of ducklings, nut flush draw. Now adds a gut shot, straight draw to the mix.
You're good, you're good.
Bets. Wins.
Next time, one move or three.
Okay.
You know, even the chairs look comfortable here.
They really do. Very sleek. So Tony G has been fasting for 2 weeks?
Just water?
And bone broth.
Bone broth. Is that where you just... Can you explain bone broth to me, Jeff? You seem like, again, a bone broth type of guy.
Really not a bone broth guy, but it's
Raise. 350.
it's liquid from
Sure.
boiling
Pass.
animal bones.
Oh, boy.
And the animal's connective tissue.
11.
That'll make you hungry, yeah?
I don't know if that makes me hungry.
Yeah.
12.
I mean, a 2-week fast.
Check.
Uh-oh.
11.
This is inevitably going to be a large pot.
Queen, 4, 7,
Aces,
2
What's it?
spades, yeah.
5,000?
Yes.
Tony,
I've never seen. Let me check.
as
With
well
a
as a
spade
flush
draw,
draw.
yeah.
Yeah,
Ooh.
this is
New chips here.
Yeah.
likely about to play quite large.
Mistake. This is 1,000.
Oh, a misclick by Nakjavari. Bets something awfully small, 350.
No, 420.
King of spades on the turn. Ace high flush for Nakjavari. Tony G with a smaller flush.
1400.
Might just be call down time if I'm Tony G.
Yeah.
You got to call him here, don't you, with a 9 high flush? Seemed crazy to raise, but hey, it is Tony G after all, but he's no dummy. He's just going to call. Maybe we find a way to get away on the river depending on the sizing from Nakjavari.
That river is the 5 of hearts. 5750 in the pot.
$4,700.
4700 the river fire.
Tony G just can't imagine he's bluffing. If it's a bluff, it's just the ace of spades trying
Good
to
hand,
represent this flush.
Very good.
Good hand.
Tony G get away.
He only beat the 8 high flush, Jeff. I mean, I don't even know if Nakjavari would even bet that hand. It's either a bluff or we've got the winner.
Saman Nakjavari.
Good fold.
Nice fold by Tony G.
Nuts. Flush. Fold flush. Nuts? Really?
Yes,
Nuts?
really nice.
Play 10k more.
Okay.
10
I
more.
have 9 high flush.
Second box.
Mm.
Okay. I take 10 more to.
Second box. 10 more thousand.
Flush is good. 10 more as well. Yeah?
Yeah.
Pass. Return.
3.
300. Pass.
Nakjavari rocking the D square 2 gear. T-shirt will go for a cool $300 or so. You a guy who owns a lot of $300 T-shirts?
10,000
A guy that
total.
owns a lot of
12.
$3 T-shirts, one of which I'm wearing. And another pretty
6.
hand developing here.
Warren,
Great starting.
you get the soup. Want to break the. And then we can make a
Monster
big
here for
announcement.
Mikov. He reloaded another
can make a big
10,000 just in
announcement.
time for this.
How to break a fast.
Pretty tiny 3-bet.
It's here. Wow.
18.5 max.
And here comes Minkov.
Come take a picture. Huh?
Makes it 18.50.
What do you mean we're not? Yeah, but they're gonna show this. They just show it late. It's delayed.
100 more.
We're on
That
TV.
is true. We are on
Come-
a delay.
come
There's the
take a
bone
photo.
broth, Brent.
Four.
I don't need the bread. No.
Yeah, get rid of that
Yeah,
bread.
no bread, no bread.
Absolutely not. I'll take it, though.
You're a bread guy.
Love the carbs.
Davari calls 6-4 deuce.
Yeah, at a
rainbow.
lemon. Yes, lemon. At a line.
1 heart, 1 club,
Lemon. Da.
1 spade. Backdoor flush draws
What's
all
it?
the way around.
Check.
Bone broth soup. I'm breaking fast. I was fasting for more than 2 weeks. Just water.
Very good.
2 weeks.
Oh, so it doesn't even
Just
have the
water.
bone broth during this quote-unquote fast, so it's a
very
real
healthy.
water fast.
Yeah, it's good.
You
When do
break
you
the
have-
fast with
For me,
bone
it's good.
broth?
Why can't he just have a
Did it
piece
work
of
out?
steak? I mean, if
do
you're going to
another
break
I mean,
the
if
fast,
you haven't eaten anything for 2 weeks.
yeah, have the whole thing, Jeff.
Gotta get rid of the bread. Just come closer.
37.50.
Yeah. Hello. Come closer.
Pass.
Other chef.
Sorry. Can you move this part to me? Thank you. Small, big one.
But 14 days, only water. Because I also fast, but 14 days is like,
So much.
yeah.
No, you don't need to. For me, I need to. But it's easy after 5 days. It's easy to fast.
Really.
After
What do you want
5
to eat?
days, it's easy
You
to
can do
Yeah.
1 month.
Once you get in 6 days.
Yeah, that's the hardest part. Yeah. But after you do it a few times, it's easy.
Yeah.
Wow, that's impressive. For me,
doesn't
that's
sound
really
easy.
impressive.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds.
I could do like 3 days maybe, like, but it's
Yeah,
working so much.
Хорошо. Подойдет. Один.
300,
Спасибо.
please. Your turn, please.
Да, заберет. Да, не надо так много. Чуть-чуть. Все. Спасибо.
те след 10-15 минути го пускали.
Pass. Pass.
Пас.
Pass.
Running hot.
Brent, please keep the cell phone volume down here. Trying to run a show.
Oh, I didn't know you could hear that.
Yeah.
Oh, I was just,
Some good music, though.
I'm grooving.
Yeah.
I asked and also 10,000, yeah?
Travel thing.
Yes.
Your small blind, please. Anything first?
5,100 with the $200 straddle.
Pass.
It's the card shuffler, I believe, that you're hearing in the background.
That noise?
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
Fancy.
They shuffle it a lot.
You're qualified.
Call.
Yeah,
Hello.
get used to that noise
Oh.
over the next week and a half.
Good luck.
Good luck, other chef.
Your turn, please.
That's what my brain is going to sound like at 3 a.m. every
Okay,
time we
friends.
get here.
Check.
Check.
Just trying to turn on.
It's Kanan Tahakani. Just having a seat. Welcome.
Check.
Check.
Come join us
Check.
for the Super High Roller Series Europe cash game.
Check.
Playing some Tottenham in Omaha, 5,100. Most of the time, we're seeing a $200 straddle.
Okay, I got one.
Check.
You got what?
3.
3, 8.
خیلی خوب.
Okay.
ولی بالا شدی در
Pair of eights. That's all you need in this game.
Jeremy, can I ask
من با
tips
10 نشستم.
or
Very nice.
فکر
10?
کنم.
Doesn't play now. I will take.
I also asked for 10,000. Yeah.
Okay.
Can
Who
you-
will do it? Think more?
No, not now. I will put 5.
This is for me,
I
right?
see you here.
بعدی
Oh, okay.
فعلا که شورت
Small big blind.
گو پوکر نشون میده دادا.
I'll go for this. Go for it.
میتونی برام
Our friends at
تو
Poker
داری
News with some live
اپلیکیشنشو؟
updates of the 25K short deck event. How about these names, Brent?
Yeah.
Danny Tang, Seth Davies, Kerry Katz,
Cafe.
Richard Young,
Yeah.
Steven Chidwick,
Oh.
Timofey Kuznetsov,
Oh.
and this name, I think you've probably heard of him, I'm not positive.
Right.
Phil Ivey?
Ivy.
Ivy.
Ivy's in the
Phil
building.
Ivey is here in Cyprus. Also here, newly minted, 9-time World Series of Poker bracelet winner, Eric Seidel.
Oh, the sideboard.
Oh, this is going to be awesome.
in Cyprus. Riding the heater.
Did I mention Phil Ivey?
You did.
Oh, okay.
$14.
Check.
Chris Brewer is here.
The mullet.
Makita Badziakuski.
The milkman.
Yeah, the milkman ready to go. We haven't seen the milkman in quite some time.
We
Huh?
haven't seen anybody in quite some
That's
time,
true.
Jeff.
That
Something's
is
been
true.
going on in the world.
Huh.
Not a lot of international
unaware.
events.
همه اینا
Small
تحت
big blind.
Now, Chris Brewer, you mentioned him.
Yeah.
بازیکن همه نیست.
He's growing a mullet, and a large mullet at that. It's sort of the early mullet that's happening right now. And speaking of early, yeah,
Real quick,
take a look at the
let's
leaderboard.
look at our chip counts. Presented by GG Poker. Saman with more than 23K in chips. Looking forward to you continuing the mullet story, though.
I am.
Tony G just asked for 10K more. Nikola Minkov, Kanan Tahirkani, Sinan Unlu also in the mix here.
Look at Tony sucking down that broth.
I'd
It's
say
a very
fantastic
nice eater.
after
I'm just a,
2 weeks of nothing.
oh, if I didn't eat anything for 2 weeks and they finally brought me my soup made of bone juice, I would pick it right up and pour it all over my face.
Yes, you would. There's Tahirkani. So back to the mullets.
Well, I'm trying to gather further details, but I believe Chris Brewer, I call him Wheels. He was a collegiate
Yeah,
sprinter.
right. Very fast.
He's growing a mullet by means of some sort of prop bet in the high roller world.
Okay.
And that's pretty much all I've got. But we're
Do you
going
know
to
what the
see
amount
him.
is?
I don't know the amount.
Okay.
I'm going to find out.
Can I use USDT or Bitcoin? Doesn't matter.
I think it's a substantial amount of money,
Sure, it's a grow mullet.
which I would have done for much
I
cheaper.
use
Yep.
also?
Yeah.
Let that be known.
$100, maybe 200.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think we'd stay in the hundreds.
Yeah.
And I do know he has to have this mullet for a calendar year.
کسی میاد نه.
I believe that's
Jeremy,
the details
anybody
on the
coming?
bet.
Michael Zhang is also in the mix. Playing the 25K short deck event. Ivan Liao, Paul Pua. Quite a crowd. Did I mention Phil Ivey?
100.
Well, Jeff, I know you're going to keep doing this bit.
I might run with it. I might just run with it.
If you want, I can do like this because I will add on. I can give you 10 for the 10.
Ah, you want? Okay, no problem.
Thank you. I just took it before if I lose again. I don't want to go there.
I understand.
Tony with Jackson nines with a flush draw. No thanks. Saman takes down that pot. Businessman.
Let me just watch Tony suck this in.
Yeah.
There. Oh.
Oh.
My. It's like a master class in how to eat bone broth. Very nice.
Super High Roller Series Europe. This is our cash game. Bit of a warm-up act for our tournament series. We'll start final table coverage tomorrow. Plan right now, 7 a.m. Eastern, 4 a.m. Pacific time. What time is that in Cyprus? Like noon-ish?
Oh, I'm sure it's very convenient. Noon. That seems right. Day 2 for a final table.
Yeah,
Get them back by noon.
Yeah.
Let them spend the morning out on the beach. Come win it in the afternoon. Go have a nice dinner.
Yeah.
Do it all over again the next day.
دوباره خوابیدم میان ولی بعدی رو میان
تورنمنت
16 همو میان دیگه 16 سپتامبر تورنمنت پارتی پوکره
بکنم میام
20 روز دیگه
Ace, 9, 6 with clubs.
کار نداری
Ace,
استانبول
king, 8. Maybe a 10.
هنده اون برای که شهیش دارم میدارم که همه 16
این سفر ها بستگی داره چجوری باید چرخه این سفر ها
من خیلی سال بیشتر 5 روز نمونم همیشه گفتم 5 روز چون ما با کازینو خودمون رو زود میکنیم
رفت آمد خیلی راحت
Tony must have a queen.
هر لحظه روز 10 تا
There's that mystery card, I think, Jeff.
اراده کنیم
Potentially a king. I don't know. Obviously something good enough to call it.
Yeah. We'll just say you're right.
Let's get back to your soup, Captain.
Back to the bone broth. After 2 weeks of a water fast.
Absolutely
That's gotta taste
starving.
so good.
I wonder if there's a certain type of animal bone that's better for the broth.
Yeah,
you
good
know,
question.
Like a
Yeah.
rabbit. Could see that being nice and
Rabbit's good for you.
very tasty broth.
Rabbit bone broth.
گرفته
پوریا نه من کجا داره میبینی
باید کجا داره میبینی
منم بپرس
Got Sinan Unlu in seat 1. Nikola Minkov seat 2. There's Tony G. Saman 3 to his left. Maybe that's his online name? What do you think? Saman 3, I like it.
That would make
And that's
sense.
Kanan Taharkani. Minkov 3 kings. Good in video poker, not as good in PLO. Jack, 7, 4. Unlu with jacks. Saman 3.
Yeah, Saman 3's got a little pair. Gut shot. Straight draw.
How much?
300.
Might have enough to continue for 300. You know, let's peel. Maybe we can make the nuts.
How about the 4?
Five-handed. Room for 2 more. Perhaps we'll have another star join us for this super high roller series.
Ivy's
cash game.
here.
I think Ivy's in a tournament.
Oh, right.
There's 300.
Tony G, well-known poker
1.
superstar, but it's Saman 3 here today that's up all the money.
Aa,
Tony G3 betting here with the ace jack 10
okay,
9
was
suited.
good.
Minkoff, ace 8 5 4 diamonds 8
Güzel
hearts. Tony G more than $7.2 million in career tournament earnings, first on Lithuania's all-time winning list.
My journey, yeah.
We're gonna do 6-2 hearts.
Although my
The
journey,
best for
yeah.
Tony G's hand. Ooh, 10 of diamonds on the turn. Minkoff with 2 flush draws. Tony G with the better diamond draw.
And uh-oh.
The 3 of diamonds on the river. Flush over flush.
Play money, huh?
Yes, şöyle ya. Aynı sigara.
Tony G firing 5,000. Minkoff in a tricky spot here.
Might just be good enough. You worry about the sizing. It doesn't look like Tony G has too many bluffs. Hand just good enough to call. There's the bad news.
Qualified.
Nice turn.
Qualify, yes, yes.
I was hoping it's there, you know. I hate double checking. And then I had the ace.
Yeah, here we do 1 jack.
Ne orada coffee? Ah, okay.
Yeah, the coffee, please.
I mean,
Americano. Americano.
Jeremy, Jeremy, I want to take a dinner break, but I don't want to break the table, so someone will join? Yeah. And then after I will take a dinner break.
Table dinner. Have table dinner.
Yeah, but I enjoy, I like to enjoy
Of
Bangkok.
course, I'm just joking. Well, of course.
I think
We'll
I'm
allow
mid-line,
some
no?
dinner
Don't
breaks
have to
here and
stop.
there.
Yes.
Oh, jak idę.
Super High Roller
Like in a
Series
bus.
Europe. I mean, everybody can't take a break at once, but
Gonna restart in 2 minutes. Once again, all players in the short deck tournament, we kindly ask you to restart taking your seats. The tournament is going to restart shortly.
well, this is exciting. There we go. Cards in the air. Tony G's walking back to the table. Dim the lights. Here we
Masz
go.
nosne krpčky, между другото. Nosne krpčky. Три.
Ace King 6-6, double suited for Minkoff. That didn't sound great.
Your micro.
Ace Jack 3-2 hearts, flush draws for both. Minkoff flops an ace. Wheel draw for Unla. And does turn the wheel. Living the dream. That dream will turn into a nightmare if the river is a heart. It is not. 7 of diamonds.
Check. Straight. Good. Hello.
Okay, players welcome back. Dealers, we have 2 more players on the table. We can start with
Hello.
Anki 5K,
Sì?
Bastian 10K.
Demian.
So look at
Richard,
Simon
good to
3.
see you.
Rocking and rolling today. Green chips $25.
Good to see you.
Got a great crowd here. Paul Pua, Richard Young,
Omaha, yeah.
Michael Zhang, Phil Ivey, Stephen Chidwick. The Milkman, Mikita Badziakuski, in the mix. And chip leader of the 25K short deck.
Pass.
Three players.
Queen 6 deuce, 2 spades.
Okay. Okay. Check.
Tarakani with kings. Take one more look. What a nice watch, too.
Pass.
Pass, pass, pass.
Good decision. You see, you're learning.
Yes,
You're
yes, yes, yes.
progressing.
Now we think that Tony's in the game for 20,000.
I think so.
Bought in for 10, reloaded
Yeah.
another 10, and up about 3K. So he, small profit right
Doing
now.
just fine.
All players did in fact buy in for a minimum of $10,000. Big winner next to Tony G, Saman 3.
Three. Yes? Three. Ah, this is Strado. Shit. I have to be more careful.
It's okay. We'll
Okay.
let it slide. Don't be too hard on yourself. Two diamonds. Top pair. Nut flush draw for Minka. Tarkani with that straight flush draw.
$400, yeah.
Queen of diamonds on the turn. Flush over flush again.
This time it's Minkoff on the right side. A bigger flush, although Jeff.
Yeah, that 5 of diamonds looms. There's another diamond. Almost all the diamonds out except for the 5 of diamonds. Remember, gotta play 2 cards in pot limit Omaha.
Checking back the turn may have gotten him paid off on the river. Very sneaky with that flush. Well played by Minkoff.
I had 2 diamonds as well.
Nikola Minkov out of Bulgaria, poker player, a crypto investor.
I believe crypto is doing well right
Yeah,
now.
I think so.
It's,
That's why he's in the game.
yeah.
But who knows if we'll see him here tomorrow.
I've decided that I'm going to instruct my children to start mining crypto
How
at
long
a
is
very
the flight
early
to Dubai?
age.
Yeah.
400.
They can use the
Direct?
backyard,
Okay.
Emirates?
So
set
like
up the mines,
physically mining for
gonna
crypto
mine.
in your
do a
backyard.
little digging.
Okay.
No,
12 on it.
Never know what you're
And
going
you
to
just
find
magically
Take
come
private
across
jet.
some crypto,
Could find
I
some,
take
some
private
digital
jet.
currency in your backyard.
find some Ethereum back there.
Okay.
I can't fly like
Yeah, I
this.
don't think that's really what mining is.
Emirates first class, okay.
The
but-
crypto
But
landscape.
Istanbul is no good.
But I wish you guys the best.
Terrible.
I'm sure Liz will be thrilled with a little backyard project
I
by
bought
the
them all
boys.
shovels this week.
Great.
Little helmets with lights on them. They can work all night, Jeff,
Larnaca,
until they
yeah?
find it.
Ah, okay. Too easy for me, yeah. Okay. Oh, that's good.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, if you live somewhere in Europe, it's just one direct flight.
That's don't have to take private jet. Yeah. Save 30,000, 40,000. I can go to Larnaca. Yeah. I live in Dubai now.
You live in Dubai now?
Oh,
Yeah,
know
actually my
that.
friend told me you played with him
Tony G's in Dubai now.
like mid-March something.
Yeah, I was playing a lot there. Who's your friend, do I know?
Emre.
Plus. Good guy.
Yeah, very good guy.
You in sports betting too?
You use sport betting?
You're doing?
Yeah, no, I'm in Mino. They do.
Yeah, I'm in that. Yeah.
I just know him for a long time from Istanbul.
Yeah, he's fun. Has nice parties.
Yeah.
Nice guy. Yeah, we're playing. It's nice games in Dubai. You know, nice games.
Yeah.
But they busted all the casinos in Dubai. Huh?
Yes.
All problem. Yeah.
All problem. I can open soon.
Of course. Just need maybe a little bit break. Check, friends. Check. 400.
Three-way action.
Dubai.
Tony with ace-X, good enough. Gonna get it done. We think he's up about $5,000 after that pot. In the game for 20,000. See there, lower left graphic. He's got about 24, 25 in front of him now.
Dubai is good.
Yeah.
You live in Istanbul. Or?
I live in Istanbul. I've been there once.
Istanbul is better, of course. I mean,
Istanbul, like, yes, my
cheaper
family.
and more value, you know, and better.
My friends, my family is there, so I can
Yeah.
just.
I was in Bodrum now.
Bodrum is super good. Actually, there was a fire, but still very good.
Yes. It's not so.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like they put in the media, I was there. A little bit, of course.
Samad
like
three
Greece.
here.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Suited ace and king, a couple fours. He is our big winner thus far in the game.
But I think Istanbul is better than Dubai. I mean,
Istanbul,
Life
yes, like
for the value, you know.
original, yes, of course.
300
Oh, sorry.
Especially winter time, you're not gonna find much in Bodrum. But summertime is always good, of course.
Yeah, even Dubai. You know, Dubai is super expensive.
Yeah, I know.
Everybody is like pushing for money.
The thing that I don't like in Dubai is it's just full luxuries.
The captain,
Nothing
couple
like
cowboys.
natural.
Tony G's
Everything
gonna
is
flick it in.
Specific.
Take a look at a flop. Here we go, four-handed.
Pushing to extract maximum.
Samad three, middle set. He's got the sailboats. Tahakani he's got a backdoor flush draw, gut shot to the nuts. Obviously, we got top pair. Might not be good enough. He's going to get off this wisely as this pot continues
Dubai
to
to be
swell.
VIP, you're spending 50,000 euros a
Unless
month.
Tony comes
you know?
along. That's it.
Istanbul, 10,000.
10,000. And you live very high quality, very good quality.
VIP.
Welcome you all for tuning in here.
high quality
Super
football.
high roller series.
Good,
Hard quality.
good food.
Cash game.
Everything is like. The
Beautiful.
only thing is maybe traffic.
Resort
Huge traffic. But
Cyprus.
it's everywhere.
Marriott Hotel and Casino.
Yeah, that's a big problem.
Arkadaşlar nemiz size YouTube izledik. Şey söyleyerek geldi.
Şuanki narahat işte dincilik verdi. What's that shot?
Quite lovely here.
Warren, what's happened,
On
buddy?
the grinding.
Warren,
On that survey.
what's
You're
happened?
pretending to be there.
Well, I mean, here
Yeah.
is
Yeah.
and there is, and
Yeah.
we're here. Yeah.
Did you get fired?
600.
Eight, 7, 6, 5, double suited. 10, 10, 6, double suited for Tyler County. And ace 9, 2 hearts. Not the dream flop for either of these players.
Advantage. Unlo, he's going to be able to represent. Nice little bluff.
Kocayı mı fesledim?
Oradan. Türkiye.
Tomorrow it's final table coverage of the 25K short deck, the kickoff event. The Super High Roller Series Europe.
Oh, okay.
25K buy-in, so it does qualify for the Poker Go Tour presented by Guaranteed Rate.
Pass.
Would it surprise you if I told you Ali Amshurovich's name was on top of the PokerGo Tour leaderboard?
No,
Oh,
Jeff,
okay.
that wouldn't surprise me at all. He's been on top of the PokerGo Tour leaderboard presented by
Guaranteed Rate.
I'll take a break.
That could
for
be a
one
good
round.
bit.
In sync. Huh?
Yeah, I think.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh,
Toilet break.
tearing up my heart. Ali has 9 wins on the PokerGo Tour.
Okay,
Sean Perry has 5.
Make
Nobody
some
else
extra.
with more than 3. How about a nice little massage for Tony G? That sounds good. Thanks to Warren Lush and the fantastic staff that we have in Cyprus at Marriott Crystal Cove Hotel and Casino. Our dealers, our floor, hyped, ready to go for Super High Roller Series Europe. You know, when's the last time that we saw someone getting a massage at one of our featured tables?
Yeah, Jeff, I sort of forgot about these.
Right.
It's good to be back.
It is. We're here. We've made it.
It's been a long time coming.
Featuring some international events here on PokerGo. First time in a long time.
Pass.
Was it Super High Roller Bowl Russia? Was that the last one we did
Yeah, I
in
think-
2020, March of 2020?
I think it was the Sochi event.
Yeah.
We were right here in this very room.
Well, you weren't on the final day.
Well, I know the world was shutting
I had to
down.
do it by
Jeff.
myself.
I didn't.
We were like, stay home.
Yeah,
Stay home.
couldn't do it. Had a case of the sniffles. Had
Yeah,
no idea
said,
what it was going
please
to be.
do not come in.
Where are the players? Not much. They're coming? On the way.
You heard that. 2 players on their way.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Ne like 4 aydan ya.
You're playing now.
Yeah, makes sense. I will.
No dinner.
No dinner break.
No, I went to like a toilet break.
After?
Not yet for dinner.
Because you said 1 hour.
No, I said one round. You
one
misunderstood.
round?
Oh, sorry, you misunderstood. Maybe I miss. Sorry.
8.
I will go and the table will be full.
Yeah, sure.
Tony G versus Saman 3 here. King Queen at 10-5, double suited for Saman 3. Set of 8s for Tony G. Diamonds on the turn. Tony G wins that one. Thank y'all for watching us on PokerGo. all of our Super High Roller Series Europe events will be free on PokerGo. Come chat with us on Merit Poker's YouTube page. Please, we get lonely. Probably related to deeper issues.
Most certainly is, Jeff. It's not easy when it's just you and your dog.
It's just me and Buddy.
Just you and Buddy.
Buddy's gonna love the early morning wake-ups, the 2:30 a.m. wake-up calls.
Now, will he have a little dog anxiety with you getting out of there?
Of course.
Weird hours?
Of course he will.
And when you get home, has he pretty much defecated on everything because of that anxiety?
I mean, once a week or so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Another set of 8s this time for Minkoff.
Eight. Pass.
Green chips worth $25. Black chips worth $100. Light green, yellowish chips worth 1K. What color would you say that is?
Bit of a sherbet.
Sherbet.
Maybe a little banana pudding.
That does not sound good right now.
You don't like banana pudding?
Well, I'm just saying right now in this very moment, at this very moment in time, it doesn't sound spectacular. Probably had a few too many cocktails yesterday before getting the call that we were going to do the stream today.
What happened?
Five
Missed you?
card? So me still? What is it? Oh, okay. I don't know.
So you're feeling great then?
Feeling great, ready to go, revved up.
Got home at what time last
I
night?
got a friend.
AM hours.
When it's like Mr. like this 5 card, he play. If nobody understand, he win the pot. It's a pot. If somebody understand, he show and say, "Oh, I have 5 cards." I missed.
Yeah.
I stopped
Best
drinking when
play.
we got the call, though.
With
If I kept going, whew.
Well, we didn't find out until 2 a.m. our
Right,
time. So
right.
And it's legal.
Again, if
fully
I kept
legal.
going.
what was the
Legal?
occasion?
Yeah, actually it's.
Yes.
It's just, it was the last night out before Super High Roller Series Europe.
So you were celebrating. You know, one.
Yeah, it's just
one final banger.
Yeah, one final banger, bender, you know,
not like
whatever
anything
word you want to use.
Well, for you, I combined the two.
Yeah.
صندلی چجوری عقب میره؟ هر کاری میکنی؟
Did you play this short deck?
Not yet.
Not yet.
I'm hoping if players come, I also go play.
I don't even know the game.
Well, registration's closing
That's the new generation.
fairly
I
soon
think.
in short
Yes,
term,
but-
Tony.
Like not many places are. Only Asians are playing mostly.
Mostly. Tournament is easy to play.
Yes. Maybe. I never played before.
Much easier. I won even one tournament.
Oh really?
That's right, we featured that one.
Titan one.
Tony G won a short deck tournament.
I believe that's where he declared himself the captain.
I think so. That was the 25K Triton short deck event in Razvedov in August of 2019. Won that one for about 265K. Finished 4th that year at the 250K at WSOP Europe. For almost $900,000.
محسن خان سلام.
And we expect Tony G to stick around for Super High Roller Bowl Europe, a 250K buy-in at the end of the series.
Straddle?
Yes. Bu da elimize geliyor değil mi?
Ha, eksiz daha önce.
Nine nine five deuce double suited. Raise it up.
Tahir Khani's getting after it here. Not much of a hand, but he's going to try and turn this into a winner. I'll tell you what, nines are going to be awfully hard to come by. We just saw two hit the muck. Saman threes holding.
Jack 7. Jackson 7s for Tony G. Go along with the gut shot. Tahir Khani, just 2 9s. A worse backdoor flush draw. Turn, got a spade. Turn quickly goes to check check. Carry on the river, quickly goes check check again. Tony G takes down the pot.
So Jack 7 to pair.
Very nice, man.
Try. Oh, 9.
Spade.
Spade. I got nines. My favorite.
9 would be bad.
Yes, 9 is my favorite card. Pocket 9.
Good hand.
Super High Roller Series cash game. Presented by our friends at GG Poker. Bucks on Pay. Poker Go Tour presented by Guaranteed Rate.
Can I just straddle right now?
We're at the Marriott Crystal Cove Hotel and Casino in Cyprus. Been listening to Shawn Mendes' new album at all?
Excuse me?
Have you been listening to Shawn Mendes' new album?
Shawn Mendes.
Yeah.
Gotta tell you, Jeff, I haven't had a chance to dive in.
Gotcha. Kings and 5s for Tahir Khani.
Pretty good one, huh?
Very nice. Very good. Very good.
Yeah.
You've always been really...
Very
you've always
talented.
had such great taste in
Thank you.
so I
Thank
could
you.
see this certainly being something I should check
I was
out.
watching the Netflix documentary on
من
Mendes.
چجوری میتونم بذارم؟
This guy
Who
has
does songs are what?
a documentary?
Yeah.
Now I have to go.
فرستاد تو یوتیوب.
You don't know who Shawn Mendes is?
یوتیوب داره پخش میکنه.
No.
واسه من نمی‌فرستی؟
آره آره.
بعد فیلم بگیری ازش.
Canadian singer-songwriter?
Yeah.
Yeah, no idea, Jeff.
No idea, really. Huh. You know who Camila Cabello is? They're dating. She's also a pop star. 6-5-3, 2 clubs.
میگی منم بذارم.
That's great, Jeff. Thank you for that.
Anytime you want to talk music, you know I'm here.
Pass.
When you can name the lead singer of Led Zeppelin, we can finally talk music. But until that
Sounds
day,
good. We'll get to that convo
we'll just,
sometime, I'm sure.
We'll just keep on talking about Pot Limit Omaha.
Something you and I know so much about.
You can't name the lead singer of Led Zeppelin, right? Has this been
Is that the
established?
Robert Plant guy?
You did it.
Yeah.
Because have we done this?
We've done this before. I
many
mean, I knew
times.
he was going to be the lead singer of one of these bands.
Yeah, that would be the Robert Plant guy.
Got it. I saw Steven Tyler and the Rolling Stones were performing at Allegiant.
That is not the Rolling Stones.
Gotcha.
نه الان اوکی الان یوتیوبش رو میفرستم لایو ببینیم.
Simon 3 taking a call. Looks down at the Jack 10-8-7 with diamonds.
This guy's so good, he's going to win it.
Yeah.
While talking.
Seven of diamonds on the turn.
What a card. Diamond draw, straight draw.
Tony G leads for 1K. Simon 3 makes the call. Quick check from Tony G. Winner. Simon 3 says, look, I had some outs. King of clubs, not one of them.
Come on.
Tony G, what a legend, an icon in the poker world. More than $7.2 million in career tournament earnings. #1 spot in Lithuania. You know who's coming on strong in that #2 position, Brent Hanks. That would be Matas Symbolis, fantastic player.
Oh, wow. Yeah, he came
almost
out
$5
and played a
million
little bit with us.
Right.
Merci.
During the U.S. Poker Open.
Yeah, ready حالا میخوام ببینم.
Symbolas.
Arvydas Sabonis not in the
check,
top four.
check. Good.
On Lithuania's all-time
Free roll.
earnings.
Free rolls flop. First time.
Wonderful.
Давай.
علی
Pass.
تمام من اون آتیجه میارین sabah. ایوان numara al ondan. İvan numara at.
Pass.
Double.
نمیشه چیز کرد؟ استوریش کرد؟
چی؟
استوریش کرد؟
اونو بعد بشینیم ازش اسکرین فیلم میگیری از اسکرینه.
بعد آدرس یوتیوب رو بذار.
بله. نه دیگه. بعدش آن یوتیوب اونجا منشن کنی. یه فیلم میگیری از اسکرینه.
یه عکس.
فیلم هم میتونی بگیری.
Queen Jack 9-8 with hearts. Minkoff says raise it up. Tawarkani says take it.
12 volt.
massage looks lovely.
Pretty much everything in front of us looks
Yeah,
lovely.
that's true. Great set, a great location, a beautiful hotel and casino, Merritt Crystal Cove. When we say cove, we're talking about the Zephyros Cove. Nailed it on the pronouncer. Right next to the hotel, stretching towards the clear waters of the Mediterranean.
What I would do to be on a yacht in the Mediterranean.
We can bring the headsets there.
Having some olives and cheese.
Big cheese guy.
Maybe a little Mediterranean lager.
yeşil çay mı?
Are they known for their wines?
Ben de alayım bir tane.
Yeah, I think you would want to go wine.
Yeah.
Limon da olsun yanında.
Cyprus.
Do they eat meat there?
Yes. I mean, Tony Chi doesn't because he's in a fast. You'd like this, Merritt Crystal Cove. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. You can hit up the buffet if you want.
Buffet.
Open buffet. Open if you're staying there. The buffet. It's all you.
I would just sleep there.
Yeah.
هم گاچادو هم فلاشه.
فلاش داد میبا. اگه فلاشت هم میخورد میبا. فقط گاچاد.
Such a pretty casino. So, wonder if they have video poker. Five, double suited.
A horrific flop for Binkhoff, although the ace of diamonds in his hand if he decided to potentially bluff a later straight.
Number 8 on the turn. Binkhoff with aces and eights. Good turn card for him.
Yeah, what a card. All of a sudden now a relatively large favorite.
Teşekkürler.
River's the 7. Binkhoff's aces are best. It goes check, check.
Aces.
Evet.
Brent, what'd you think of SummerSlam the other day?
I'll tell you what, Jeff, I went in there not having really any expectations. I wasn't familiar with too many of the wrestlers.
Right.
Some of the older folks like Goldberg, The Edge. John Cena.
Just Edge, not The Edge. Just Edge.
Right, The Edge.
Right.
Guitarist for you too.
Just
anyway, it was fantastic. I had a blast. I would like to go to more of these
It was fun,
pay-per-view events for the WWE.
Thanks to WWE for hooking us up with a couple tickets to SummerSlam at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Hopefully they fix their credit card system. So next time we can eat and drink at the event.
اما چی داری؟
Yeah, it was a blast.
میبینم. امید از
Free
اون
hot dogs and water.
چیز بکنم آدرس یوتیوب رو بزنم.
Saw the return of the man, Becky Lynch.
اینستاگرام نمیگیره تو استوری.
Brock Lesnar.
Brock Lesnar at the end. That was a surprise. That got the people going, huh?
مشکلش.
Which you have?
Ah, sorry. Check.
Tony G could be a WWE.
Oh, he'd be
character,
like a
some sort
perfect
of-
manager,
Yeah.
right?
Right.
Just give him the mic, let him go. Delivers terrific promos for our poker programs. He would do the same in wrestling.
I could just see Tahir Khani in the ring.
He's in the ring here with the Stone Colds, another Butters.
Nice little Stone Cold reference there, too. You've been all over this.
Yeah, really crushing it today. Really at my peak performance, I would say. Tower County will not get paid off on the river. Nice lay down by Tony G.
Link complete and then you're on. Check your level. Your level is 6K.
یعنی اینو الان من نمیتونم بکنم.
Players want to remind you of the last level version, and you should be always good
واسه
to
همون
reload
میاد.
now.
اصلا برو تو صفحش.
بابا ها.
This is the last level.
من
You
استوریشو
need to
باز
reload.
کن.
All the reloads should go in.
نه این که این نیست.
We're up to more than 40 entries in the 25K short deck events.
آها. اینه دیگه.
ازش بپرس چجوری گذاشتی؟
آه.
We'll have final table coverage of that event tomorrow for you. Also on Poker Go, also free on Poker Go. And also on Merit Poker's YouTube channel. The plan is to start at 7 a.m. Eastern, 4 a.m. Pacific time. Stay tuned on Twitter at Poker Go for the very latest.
شهر مداری توی گیم تا نشون بده.
Friend, check.
How is the massage?
You can follow us on Twitter. He's at Buffalo Hanks. I'm at Jeff Black. Sports Fan GG tweets us. Says, who doesn't know Shawn Mendes and Camille Cabello? Well, this guy to my left, Brent Hanks.
I will.
Just two of the defining superstars of our generation.
That can't be true.
I mean,
Friendly game.
if you look at the numbers,
100. No more
What
friendly.
numbers?
just the record sales, social media followers.
Okay. I believe you.
Good fold now.
You don't lose, you're having a massage. Why to go?
At 10-9, yeah.
Yes, for me. Call.
What happened to the $200 straddle?
I think it's on and off.
Okay.
They just forget.
done. Jack 10, 9, 7 for Tony G with clubs.
Have a tissue, please.
Simon 3 with the Jack 9, 7,
Napkin.
5, also with
A
clubs.
napkin.
Napkin, okay.
Yes.
Just the reach for the chips was good enough. Simon 3 out of the way.
Thank you.
It's all working out for Tony G as he's getting worked on. Taking a look at our chip counts. Tony G is more than $25,000 in front of him. Dance to the music in Cyprus. Simon 3 with more than 21K.
Oh.
We are at the club, I believe. Sinan Unlu, almost 12K. Arakani and Minkoff also at our Super High Roller Series cash game table. This leaderboard presented by GG Poker.
Tony G's up about 5 grand. Simon 3, our big winner, only in for 10,000. He's up about 11 dimes, Jeff. You're dancing over there. Is this Shawn Mendes? Is that what we're listening to?
No, it's not Shawn.
Because this is sort of what I hear in my mind when
you think of Shawn Mendes.
think
It's going
of
to be a
Shawn
little
Mendes.
different.
This is 3 of mine.
Yes, please.
This is 3 mine, okay. Okay.
Thank you. یه فیلم مثلا ازش بگیر برام بفرست من استوری کنم.
Raise 200. Call. Pass.
Count 7.
Not to put any pressure on you, but hurry up with the lunch order so we get it by our break, you know? But no pressure. But please hurry. No pressure at all, but hurry.
Are you talking to me?
Don't see anybody else here.
We've got a big one brewing here, Jeff. Got
Yes, we
top
do.
set. It's likely just going to go. No, he's going to bet. He's going to bet the top set. It's just
like
over.
you said,
It's
just a
just
really
over.
big one developing.
Travel queen.
There's that straddle. And there are those aces.
Pass. Call 200. Pass. Pass. Box 5.
6-7-4 with ace-high diamonds.
Sure.
Check.
Check.
He made 4 all hearts.
Check.
Check. Check.
7s and 4s for Tony G.
Check.
Check.
That
Two pair.
is best.
You're good.
7. Pass the first.
Lovely hand.
Yes, yes. 2 pair wins.
Good. Trying to be friendly. You're a new guy at the table. You know.
Small, big blind.
Pair is enough.
Yeah.
Servis canım.
Ya,
Servis.
hiç denemiyor.
We need a villain to just stir it up with Tony. I think
Yeah.
that's who needs to fill
And then
one of
we'd be
these.
rolling.
Right.
Yeah. Then we would be rolling.
If only Helmuth were in town.
I mean, you know why Phil can't go, right?
Of course I know, Jeff.
High stakes duel 3, round 2 against Tom Dwan on Wednesday night
That's right.
on Poker Go.
That's like a pay-per-view event.
That really is.
You win.
8 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Pacific time. Very much looking forward to that.
Nick Schulman is back in the booth.
Oh, baby.
Yeah.
Where are these players coming?
Yeah,
Otherwise,
I don't
it's a
think so.
tournament. I don't
Nobody
think
can.
any
Nobody can.
I need to take like in 15 minutes because then the
Yeah, I
Buffett,
think we can stop it.
Buffett will
Yeah,
close.
exactly.
There's no point. You know.
Let's like try
No
like
point but friendship.
Friendship. I want to play the tournament. You know.
Yes, honey.
Yes.
More money.
Çay. Çay.
Pass.
Thank you.
Can you spread?
Tea.
Sorry. Sir, can you spread the cards on your box?
Sorry? Ah.
Check. Take it.
ah, ah.
Of the raise 300 and fold. Small and big blind pass.
Jeff, how about an update from the short deck event? You have that in front of you still?
Sure. More than 40 entries in this one.
All right.
Registration did just close. Now we're on a little bit of a delay here, of course, so Tony G could still jump into the mix. And it's the milkman, Mikita Badziakuski, with almost 1.3 million in chips. On top of the leaderboard, Paul Pua, Chris Brewer, Danny Tang, top 10 stacks. Michael Zhang still in the mix. Phil Ivey has re-entered.
Pass. Pass.
All right, so the milkman, still the cream.
Pass.
The cream always rises to the top.
Yes, it does.
Especially when you're the milkman.
That's certainly true.
The finest
A lot of cream.
I think it's 10. Yeah. He asked when the Buffett is
Check.
closed.
Check.
You know. I think it's like no Buffett, the open Buffett.
Check.
I think it's like 10.
Is Mikita the sole remaining milkman in the world?
It's 9-10.
Yeah. Beautiful farm,
9-10.
full of dairy.
He needs one more card.
Small, big blind.
It has stopped.
Thank you.
باقلر من بیاره.
چیه؟
چی میشه باقلر با؟
اولا. میخوای؟
تو میخوای خودت؟
شی baklava da alabilir miyim? Baklava var mı? Hemen biraz geçelim.
Pass.
You live in Dubai as well?
No, I'm living, yes, 3 months a year. Only for New Year.
And then where?
Istanbul.
Istanbul.
Yes. Just for winter, I moved to Dubai.
And it's still the same?
Sorry?
Still Bomonti?
My office in Bomonti.
your office?
My home in Istinian.
Ah, okay.
Sorry.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
Can you spread your cards?
Yes.
To here and to here. Thank you.
Done?
Thank you.
Nice to meet
Yeah.
you.
Making sure we get all the
Three
cards
hundred.
read and the
you so much.
RFID.
Sir, 300.
300.
Nice dice.
Warm up.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Good business. You have good business.
My glad. Almost.
Check. Check.
Good friends.
Good friends better, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, Chinese say, you have good friends, you're always rich.
450.
Yeah, it's better to have good friends, huh?
Yeah, better, much better.
Never finished.
Yeah.
Money will.
Better than you have money but not your friends. I thought it was your home that you.
No, no.
Yeah.
My office is there.
Yeah.
Where you living?
I used to be living in Divan, very close to you.
Yes.
Yeah. Then I moved to Beykoz. Beykoz.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's more
Both are nice.
more natural, yeah.
Yes.
Like at least green.
Pas.
Pass.
Şen nemiyor.
Pass. Pass.
Pardon.
Six.
600. Pass. Small, big one.
Yeah. Nicholas Treaty is coming, Germany.
Okay.
Nicholas Treaty.
They're bad, aren't they?
Sorry.
He's Lebanese, right? I know.
Can you put your cards every time?
Yes, yes,
Oh,
yes.
yeah?
Definitely,
Yeah?
definitely.
Action.
Yes.
Yes.
Best, yeah? It's coming now.
I think. Tell me. Pas.
Pass. Taken. Get on. Pass.
Bu masa sandalye zayıf, rahatsız biraz ya. Şunu alacağım. Yok, bu değildi. Çok dik ya. Şunu nasıl yatırıyoruz biraz?
Check.
Ha? Tamam. Tamam.
Check. Check. $100. Pass. Small, big one.
How long you going to continue your fasting?
No, I start eating now. Bones will just soup.
Rather plain.
So it's like slowly you will go to.
Yeah.
Your turn first. Rather plain.
Should I do like this? Pass.
Pass. Pass. Wait. 650. So 650. 100 more.
Good luck Daraş.
Şurada دیگه منو ببخش. دوربین بده.
Check.
All in.
700 pounds.
خواستم ببندم.
Quite a good hand.
خواستم ببندم. نیام بمونم.
That's top.
لایه هست
دو شاه
دو بودم. لایه هست دیگه نه؟
نه آقا بازی تو بکنی.
نه کلی دارم میگم. نه اگه ببندم لایه هست دیگه. زشته.
ما اگه دوستان جای دیگه هم ریسپکت می‌کنیم جناب بکن.
همون دارم. به خاطر این وگرنه
سخت میشه.
می‌دونی یه ذره
ساکیه.
سیگار بگت هم داشتن که باید کشی دیگه
سیگار نمیزن داشت.
The first smells like
اصلا
Pass. Pass. Raise 300. Fold.
King Jack 8-5 double suited for Simon 3. Jack 10-7 with 8-side diamonds. Tony G is the 9s and the 3s. And does flop top set.
Seven?
7. Right?
Yes.
700. Pass.
So Simon 3 leading here.
What do you like? Raise?
It's good for me.
Good. Nice pop.
It's good.
بیرا حالا بلونی بیرا
You like to cut short?
Oh,
No.
ne var bira
For me, it's good.
good.
Koronayı o Meksiken yapabilir misiniz? Evet. Ona da evet var. Yok istemiyorum artık.
One card.
Baklava
One,
arkadaşım.
only one card? You need
Evet.
one card?
Sağmandayız. Olsun.
Sequence 3. Fold.
Okay, one more.
One more.
This shouldn't be. Huh?
Simon leads again after turning the diamond draw. And gets there on the river. Tony G not going to be particularly thrilled
This is
with
dirty.
the way this hand is played out.
$22.75. Raise 8,000.
Tony G raising to 8,000 with the smaller flush.
I just don't think Simon 3 can fold the king high flush here, although he doesn't love this spot at all. Oh my.
Never folding,
There it
does
is.
make the call. And will show the winner.
Left hand.
I got nuts. Nuts fresh.
Nice.
Thank you.
Beautiful. Love peri peri
I
diyor.
can't put him on the hand.
Yeah, you had it.
وقتی 8 از همه دارم
You were putting on like
گفت
7-8.
دارم میزنم تو شورت هنده.
Yeah.
من فقط
Can't put him on the hand.
Big
Terrible.
مشکل نمیتونم چی میشدی؟
گوشه کارم ها میگه. I got the nuts. Ace 10.
Strado for you.
Robert playing.
Wow.
Please separate yourself. Thank you. You're first. Please separate. Pass. Paul, 200. Pass.
Okay.
Pass.
Cheers to everyone.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Thank you.
Cheers.
Check.
Check. 300. Paul.
Some on three running the show here today.
7.
Tricky spot for Minkoff. Getting a little value for the 10s and 5s. Nice having a 7 in your hand as it
That would be enough. Thank
certainly blocks some of those
How
straight
much?
combos that can be out
you. Yeah.
there.
Paul, 7.
Sort of has a nice feel for where he's at.
Whatever brings another 8.
And a disaster card
Diamonds.
for Minkoff, unless he just tries to rep a both.
Simon does get there again on the river.
Stop that.
Check.
See back.
400.
If he's going to try and represent that house, it would certainly be a check raise on a sizable side right here. Maybe considering.
Can we?
Pass.
You're free? You can take. All right.
چهارصدم نیومد رو آخری.
Also like 10 or jack
Flush.
high, he has to
Shish
lay
type
down
flush.
too, you know? It's like that.
Yeah. Okay. He's not supposed to have king eye flush there.
Leave all
Hard.
Sam made.
کی
Robert playing.
He got 7-8 as well.
No.
No, he was bluffing and he just.
کل دنیا این دوتا فرار میکنن.
One diamond.
همه تو فرار میکنن داداش.
ولی داداش شدی قشنگی بد بده رو میز.
بله.
اوکیه برادر.
You can first. Pass. Sir.
Yes.
Thank you. 600 raise. Pass.
orada bak ne var. Bak ne var. Bak ne var. Çay. Pick up, okay? Turkish tea. Big. Yes.
Okay. Register me for the tournament. The guys are coming, right? I go play the tournament.
There you have it. So Tony G's going to
Yeah.
Is there going
It's
to be
gonna
break
bounce.
for the tournament
max
now?
late red chop in that tournament.
Yes.
A break, yeah?
You know, has also been spotted in
Robert
Cyprus.
playing.
15 minutes, yeah?
How about the current
Okay, so
Leader
buy
of the
me and I
2021
start after the break. Tell him.
Poker Go Tour presented by Guaranteed Rate? That would be
I will
Ali,
tell
I'm
him.
sure of it. She's here.
So I still play for half an hour.
Pass.
Wait for these guys to come.
You big giant.
The game is just too small for me.
Pass.
G 5100, 5100, 200, not good enough. A little too small.
Now I'm gonna take a break also.
Without small blind this time will be?
Yes, yes. Right. How many?
Break?
You wanna come?
Çay çam.
Tony.
Tony,
Tony.
gonna give us another 30 or?
چه تورنمنتی میخواد شروع بشه؟ بخواد بره بزنی؟
Short deck.
Tournament starts
Trouble
after 10 minutes?
playing?
Saman
stop,
3 to
and
Tony's
then
left.
break, and I play after the break. So we
Wanna
can play
play
25
Karakani
minutes.
to Saman.
Short
Saman
deck,
3's left.
You're small blind, you're big blind.
I play everything,
Right.
every game.
Very nice.
Raise 500.
I want to show
That's
the
Sanan Unlu
Titan.
raises it up. Software engineer.
It's okay. It's
Frequents Merit Crystal
How much?
Cove Hotel and Casino.
500.
I never played short game. Short deck.
It's easy. I mean, tournament especially is easy.
For you, yes.
Too much different game.
For me,
خیلی
not.
فرقشه. Short deck.
You're the master.
یه داستان دیگه
No, I'm not the man. It's a very good players. Work on that all the time.
Check. Check.
I'm just playing for fun. I'm in business.
Nice.
Check.
Check.
Check.
آره عزیزم دیگه داره.
500.
500.
Pair of three is good.
Maybe.
Fast pass.
Fast.
Kings. I had kings.
He's very good.
Bir tane daha alabilir miyim? Bira.
Lucky that not king on the turn. Will make to pay for me.
Small
Aynı
big
ki.
blind.
Bu sefer.
Trouble playing?
Yok o istemiyorum. Yeter. Bir Heineken'de soğuk olsun.
Karakani says, how about a Heineken?
Make it 2.
Just 2. That sounds terrible right now.
Fast. Yellow. Sir, please, your fast.
Ah, sorry.
You break.
Yes, yes.
Yeah. Who's coming? Anyone?
200.
Yeah.
10 minutes break, so you have approximately 18 minutes.
Okay. No problem. Thank you.
Come. Check. Check. 200. Pass.
Jacks.
Pass.
Or better. شما با جک اینجای کار میزنیم.
I have to go in 10 minutes.
نصف بیشتر قمارای زندگیمون کیت بودن. همیشه میرم پایین میام خودم کیت میکنم
حال میکنی دیگه.
آره دیگه.
همون نوازی اوکیه.
فانه.
شما بردات کردی.
Someone's coming?
He said like they're gonna be in 30 minutes here, but I'm not sure.
آره.
No, no.
بیا دادا.
من نمیزنم.
نمیزنی؟
من آبجو دارم. تشکر ederim.
For
1250 raise.
20 saniye. Nice. Soğuk değil yani.
1250.
Pas.
50.
makes it $1,250.
Tony's going to splash around in there.
97
He's stuck again.
hearts. Jack 5.
Hello.
Jack
How are you?
swing.
Good.
rather comforting to make trips when you had aces to begin with.
Bet 700.
New bets, new wins. Easy game.
These guys do make it look easy, Jeff.
That's true.
Maybe you and I could actually learn to play putt.
Nope, I'm gonna pass, but I wish you the best of luck. We have been crushing it on this PLO broadcast.
I kind of think I'm good.
Yeah. Yeah, really sharp, I would say.
No, Tony, tell them to change the photo. You lost like maybe minimum 20 kilos, like 15 kilos from there.
A lot of people in the chat
What's the
complimenting
photo
us
for?
on how good of a job we've done today, so we thank
Like
everybody
Poker
for
Go
that.
News.
Ah, okay.
Shout
to
out
watch
Poker Go News.
Yeah,
you
to
hear
watch
that?
it.
Yeah. There we go. There he is. At Poker Go News, at Poker Go.
You look younger.
For the
on-
very latest,
normally.
including stream times. We plan to start tomorrow, 7 a.m.
fresh.
Eastern, 4 a.m. Pacific time.
Yeah, hopefully the other guys come. It'll be a good game then.
Yeah, then
For you
I think
guys.
I
Me,
think
it doesn't
when
matter.
I think when the
This hand
tournament
for Simon,
finishes, and then
top
maybe
set
people
with
will come here.
High.
Will be actually
Straight flush draw.
500.
pass.
It just quickly
Just
folds.
folds, yeah.
Yeah, wow.
Hashtag live reads. Or something.
You threw a hashtag on there.
Yeah.
Wow.
Big hashtag guy.
Well, you're sort of a social media influencer.
Really am, yeah. Yeah, thank you. Taking a look at our cash game chip counts presented by GG Poker. Saman 3 with more than $33,000 in front of him. Sanan Unmu and Tony G at about 12K. Tarakani Minkov also at our feature table. That didn't sound great.
Please.
Okay.
Drilling.
I have to
Yeah.
also go to dinner break because it closes. I have 30 minutes left.
No, go. I mean, I don't.
See you
You
back
know what
soon.
we're also
That's
great
it,
at, Brent,
yeah.
as far as social media is concerned? Our Instagram stories are
Jeremy?
fantastic.
Jeremy, I'm taking
You're
a
at
break for
Buffalo
like 30,
Hanks.
40 minutes.
I'm at
That's
Jeff
right.
Platt.
Yeah.
Should I take it off?
I
Give
think
my
we should
jack
just
back.
rock one right now. What do you say?
Please.
Well, let's fire it up, Joe.
Okay.
We're going to do this live on air?
Yeah, I think
Send it
so.
right
Why
to
not?
Instagram?
Right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
I'll be back
I
here.
can just figure out how to
Most
do
likely
this.
quickly.
Stand by.
Check. Friends.
Okay, Super High Roller Series Europe
You owe me a
cash
jack.
game. That's Brent Hanks over there.
Yeah, here we go. We're live on air.
We're
as we
actually on.
She burned my jack.
Like,
speak. Be bad.
it's
Don't
on.
say anything.
Jack
Okay.
out. Jack
Out of
out.
line. Keep
No,
it
I'm
clean.
always, yeah. I'm not the one we worry about out of the two of us.
This way.
It's usually you.
Yeah.
So we'll see you on Poker Go, where we are live throughout the next
Yeah,
week and a half.
finally.
It's also free to watch on Poker Go. And
50-100.
on Merit Poker's YouTube channel.
Right here. It's going to be on
Yeah.
Poker Go's YouTube channel some of the time.
Oh, interesting.
Some of the time,
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
And Tony G's here.
Who's gonna be a special
Yes, the
guest?
captain.
I mean, not here, like
Yeah.
next to us. But
Oh,
there.
Captain. Hi, Captain.
So I think this was good, yeah? Should I
I
stop
think
the video
it's been
now?
great. Yeah,
Okay,
hit
so
this
stop.
button right
Okay,
here.
all right, bye-bye.
I hope from Shanghai.
That was great. Nailed
Glad you
that.
did that.
Yeah.
It will be most special.
Jungle Man's not fun to play with.
I'm not going to tag you on this. I'm just going to send you the video.
No,
How
tag
about
me
that?
on that.
No,
You
because
can't
then I have
tag
to
me?
tag you in 4 different things.
Oh. I don't know how this stuff works.
Okay, fine.
You're
You
the
convinced
influencer.
me. At Buffalo Hanks, put that in the corner. Great. Attack number 2.
Things are getting a
Yeah,
little
you call
spicy
the action.
here. All right, so some on 3, open-ended, 2 kings. We've got top and bottom with a gutter and a backdoor flush draw, a couple backdoor flush draws for Tahakani. Little raise, some on 3. He's not going to fold. He knows he can still make the nets, right?
فولد
همینجا کار دارم.
همینجا کارت بدم آره.
Oh, wow.
همینجا کار.
He did fold.
من
Wow.
تو هم ریسپکت نداشته باشی
Tahakani would have
پوست
filled
ما رو
up.
بکنی 1.9 تا شاه بدم
ببین چقدر friendship is good. داشتم. پوست شما رو آخرین کسی که کنده
Yeah, buy me a seat.
الان موجود نیست.
Jungle's coming, yeah? Oh,
Jungle?
Yes. But when is he coming? You know, Jungle.
Rumors
he
of
might not
Jungle
come.
Man
Jungle?
joining the game.
Oh,
Yeah.
ho, ho.
I straight away. I leave my chips, and if I bust, I come. You know. Fire, yeah.
Oh, sorry. It's my turn? Okay. Separate and fold. Okay. Very good.
Warren, is the add-on as well or not? Can you have double buying or? Yeah. Can you ask? Is the add-on there, like double buying or not? Yeah, maybe sometimes. How much? 500?
Three-handed to this flop with Jack 5 deuce. 2 diamonds.
Seat open, Omaha.
Queens are best.
Seat open. Come and join. Just small right now, but if you come, the stakes will accelerate. You know?
I think that was Paul Pua walking up. Tony G says, we're happy to raise the stakes.
Is Jungle Man still doing those soft porn videos?
I mean, I haven't seen one recently, and I do follow him on Instagram, so I think I'd be aware.
So he's out of the industry.
I
Maybe
know
it's
if
because of
he's-
the change to OnlyFans. He's just out.
Yeah, I don't think he was ever on that site.
You would know.
Well, your cousin's
عزیزم
بزن تو کف
مجبوریم بازی کنیم بخاطر اینکه
She's
I love
married.
cousin.
She's married.
I know.
نمیخوام حرف
She's
حرف
great.
بزنم.
نه آقا باید بازی تو بکنم
You tell her I said hi.
شب بریم کازینو این شب آخرمونه کازینو
کازینو بریم
فردا دیگه باید
آره.
تورنمنت بزنیم
تا 4 بریم
بدون مشروب بدون هیچ
آره
4 بریم کازینو؟
نه تا 4 بریم.
تا 4 بریم. آره. اگه کش گیم خوب اینجا باشه میگه ولی خبری نیست.
آره 2 تا پایه دیگه بودن
بازی باحال میشه.
King Queen Jack, ace high diamond this here, Tony G. Ace King 5-5, double suited for Simon 3. Queen 9 deuce, all spades. The run good continues for Simon 3.
Tony has got to be one and done here, right? We're not going to continue.
The check min raise.
Right.
You catch some of Phil Hellmuth's tweets? How about that? Playing poker yesterday with Tom Dwan and
Mr. Beast.
And Mr. Beast.
Yeah. Well, we had a good time playing with him, Jeff.
We
played a
did.
little cash game with Mr. Beast.
Shot a Poker After Dark episode last week, which will be fantastic.
Sure will.
So they welcomed us into a cash game afterwards. Mr. Beast was there. Hellmuth was there. Alexandra Botez was there.
Chess phenom.
Chess phenom indeed.
Graham Stephen was there.
Quite the poker player as well. That's right.
Now hold on.
Trip deuces for Tony G.
Tahir Connie just looking him up.
With
called
fives.
the turn. With just
gonna go hero mode.
Fives, yeah. Small little bet. Tony with the goods.
خیلی خوبه.
Merritt Crystal Cove Hotel and Casino playing host to Super High Roller Series Europe.
که بازی می‌کردیم من. اصلا بازی شروع کرده داره حالا. ببین فول تیبل باشه ساعت حدوداً 2500 تا میره بیرون. ولی خب شورت هنددش میشه 6000.
We'll start our final table tournament coverage tomorrow. 25K short deck event to kick off this series. Some big names in the field. Phil Ivey, Liam Shurovich, Stephen Chidwick, Kerry Katz. Tony G said he's going to jump in. Michael Zhang, Makita Batsiakuski. Tang.
5. 5.
Attention all players in the shoulder tournament, you can restart taking your seats. The tournament is going to restart shortly. Once again, all players in the shoulder tournament, you can restart taking your seats. Your tournament is going to restart shortly.
Believe, Brent, this is the first of 10 straight days of streaming for us.
Sure is.
Yeah.
non-stop. And look at this race by Saman 3.
Hey, maybe I'm out in 10 minutes. I come
Middle
back.
pair.
6-ball,
Okay, good
backdoor
luck.
straight, backdoor flush draw.
Keep it going. If these guys come in, I think the action will be hot.
Just backdoor diamonds. Nothing else really cooking in the oven. Hoping to maybe connect with some sort of 2-pair. A 10 would be a disaster.
The queen of diamonds.
Oh my goodness. You talk
Queens
about a
and
gin card.
sixes with the flush draw now and checks. Some on 3 just on fire today.
Minkoff just had this action checked to him after being check raised a moment ago. You have to imagine he's loving this free card heading to the river. He's just going to dive on
Fire here. And Saman 3 just
Yes, we can stop for a while.
You want to stop?
We can stop for a while. We're three.
We can have a dinner break.
Sorry?
Get dinner break if you want.
Okay. Yes.
Like 30 minutes, 10:30.
All right.
10:30 back.
All right.
ببین اگه کسی اومد بیایم ادامه بدیم.
We agree.
Well, one more player coming. Nikolai is coming also. So for the moment, if you prefer to wait,
Yes, we will wait.
we can wait a little bit. You can take a break.
Okay.
And as soon
Yeah.
as there are minimum one more player in Sinan come, I call all of you. I have your phone number.
We just agreed to have a dinner break till 10:30.
10:30? Yeah. Allez, 10:45. Okay?
Okay.
10:45 here?
y'all's cash game.
Yeah, of course. Just leave it on your seat.
Well, Mr. Hanks, sounds like they're going to break, yeah?
Maybe we ought to have a little dinner, Jeff.
That'd be fine with me. Be fine with me as we take a look at our feature table cash game chip counts presented by GG Poker. Saman 3 with more than 31K. He's been crushing it today.
Yeah, he's up over $20,000. Nice work. Tony G stuck about 10 grand. I don't think we're going to have him after break.
Yeah, I
Jeff.
think he's off to that 25K short deck event.
But it sounds like we're about to rumble with Jungle.
Oh, Jungle could be in the mix after break. All right, break for them, break for us. Stay with us. You're watching the Super High Roller Series cash game from Cyprus and the beautiful Merritt Crystal Cove Hotel.
Poker
and
Go,
Casino.
the ultimate destination for everything poker. Tournaments.
The river to heart!
Cash games.
Oh, she showed it.
Grudge matches.
You look stupid to everybody.
Lifestyle. And content you can't find anywhere else.
Target.
Watch live or whenever you want. Take a look around. You'll like what you find. Unlock the poker world only on Poker Go.
Divorce. Just flat. Let's see 3. No reason to put in a 3-bet or get yourself in a rather unfortunate all-in a call situation.
Flops a flush draw here. Chan's ace-9 is best for now, but Divorce the favorite in this hand.
Again, I expect Divorce with the nut flush draw just to come along for the ride. Chan should and could certainly have a king, a queen, value betting. At best, you're flipping.
He does indeed just call. Another king on the turn. Divorce checks. Chan checks back. 3 of hearts on the river. Divorce buries it.
And there it is. And Chan now, we assume that Divorce likely to bet the nut flush. Chan decision time on this river with ace high. What sort of bluffs could we potentially pick off? We don't suspect Divorce to be value betting a 7. And look at this, he is going to check the nut flush, so this likely to let him off the hook. Ace 9 should have some showdown value. If we are betting for a Chan. What are we trying to get to fold? It would have to be exactly a 7. Unlikely a queen would ever fold.
Yeah, he does check back.
There you have it.
Divorce was ready to spring the trap.
Oh, yeah. And it, Chan recognizing awfully thin, right? I mean, what are we repping? Maybe a thin bat designed to look like a queen, betting for value. Live to fight another day, see another hand. Further extending that chip lead now for Daniel Divoris. As Timothy Adams let us know, that is Mr. Toesies to us. A couple premiums here, 6 deuce and 7 deuce.
Divorce wants in with it, though. He's playing every button. Here comes Divorce with just 6 high. That'll get the job done.
Yeah, a little sneeze and take.
Yeah, Chan under 20 bigs now. It's there for the taking for Daniel Divoris. Already has the biggest cash of his career. Looking for his first major victory.
And not the biggest cash for Weilong Chan.
Not yet.
$3.2 million, his largest score, and that was for a second place finish in a Triton Series event, 2018. The Milkman, Mikita Badzakuski, won that. Richard Young in third. The Tickler, Sam Greenwood in fourth, and Jason Kuhn in fifth place.
Nobody will take it. It's fine.
Diamonds all around here. Chan limps in with the Jack-3 of diamonds.
Mentioned this guy, Daniel Divorce, that 29 cashes have occurred in 25K plus buy-in events. That's 88% of his career total earnings. How about this stat for Chan? 16 cashes in 25K plus buy-in events. Good for $8.8 million. That is 98% of his career earnings. All he plays are high rollers, with the exception of his lone win on his resume, which, Jeff, correct me if I'm wrong, that lone win happened in an
APT event in Manila. And that win
good
was
for $7,000.
Yeah.
So his one win on his resume is good for $7,000. 98% of all of his cashes have happened in 25K plus events. I don't know what.
That's a wild one.
Perhaps he won a lottery of sorts, rode the crypto train all the way to Gravyland. My goodness. Just crushing poker. Immediately hopping in the 25K streets and annihilating.
Yeah, it's about a $200 buy-in that he played in Manila.
$200.
Yeah, took it down, got his start.
2011 for $7,300 bucks, his only title.
Started playing high rollers in 2016. Finished 7th at the Triton main event in the Philippines for $245K.
And he's been all in ever since, just blasting off in these high rollers and crushing. What a hero.
Horses 10 high is good here.
This Chan just feel inclined to
Yeah,
have
he's
to
gonna
bet
go
here or
for it.
something. And could Dvorak consider looking him up with 10 high? He very well might. Would he value bet a 3 or a deuce? Maybe. Certainly a queen and a king.
Does indeed lay it down.
Nice little pot there for Chan.
Daniel Dvorak, Wylong Chan heads up for the title of Super High Roller Bowl Bahamas. More than $4 million.
Oh.
Chan limps in. Dvorak looks down at an ace.
All in.
All of it. Chan will fold.
First time we have seen this dynamic. Jumping all over the limp by Chan. Dvorak looks at a dusty ace, good enough, move it all in, apply pressure, continue to accumulate. Almost feels like we're just sort of moments away from an inevitable collision as this structure has caught up to these stack sizes. Chan under 20 big blinds now. Not necessarily the danger zone, but certainly alarms going off.
Dvorak limps in with the queen deuce diamonds. Chan checks.
And you can see with 300,000 chips in the middle, every single pot, that big blind ante so critical.
Yeah.
When you're short, Dvorak can simply just continue to lean on Chan and pick up 300K at a pop.
9 ball for Chan on this flop. Dvorak with the gut shot. Goes check, check. Another king on the turn.
I see a little value bet here with nines, and Dvorak unlikely to go anywhere with queen high. He knows that Chan should be stabbing with air in an attempt to pick up these all meaningful pots. Queen high can very well be the best hand, and it obviously has some equity.
Does make the call.
How about that?
Does river a queen.
I don't think Chan really has any choice, really, but to check. Maybe a blocker bet, throw out the minimum. He looks very uneasy. His whole disposition has changed, shifted ever so slightly, and Dvorak could consider a value betting a queen, getting called by a 10, a 9. 660,000 chips in the middle. Would be happy to just pull that back and continue to just lean and lean and lean on your opponent.
We'll check down and show the winner, Daniel Dvorak.
Gentlemen, one more hand, and it's a color up, and then I won't start the break till the race off's done, so we'll get to the line.
You heard the voice of tournament director Paul Campbell. He says one more hand. Then we're going to take a color up break. get rid of those purple 5K chips. Our players will go off on about a 10-minute break. Take a look at the chip counts. Daniel DeVoris, a commanding chip lead. Can he get the job done? Weilong Chan, the short stack, about 1.7 million in chips.
Anything can happen, Jeff.
That
The
much
tournament
is true.
situation, we've seen it so many times.
The blinds have gone up. 75K, 150,000 with a 150K big blind ante. See DeVoris approaching a 9-1 chip advantage.
I mentioned before break that Chan wasn't quite in the danger zone. Well, we have reached that level.
This qualifies.
Roughly 10 big blinds. It is time to spin it up, and he needs to make it happen fast. You can see how much money is in the middle every single hand.
DeVoris limping in with the 8-4. Both players looking for their first major title. DeVoris flops top pair. Chan is the queen of clubs, backdoor flush draw. Chan will check.
Happy to bet here with top pair. Certainly would play for stacks if it came to that. I suspect it is just one and done. Chan likely looking to move on to the next hand. If deeper, maybe consider peeling, but not with this sort of hand.
He will throw his queen deuce into the muck. It's even more chips for Daniel DeVoris. Chan down to 10 big blinds. He's pulled off quite the comeback before. 51 entries, created a $12.75 million prize pool. 8 players made the money. They came back for day 3 today. Justin Bonomo out in 8th. Jason Kuhn eliminated in 7th. Steve O'Dwyer out in 6th. Seth Davies out in 5th. Eric Seidel busted in 4th. Kathy Laney, the first woman to cash a super high roller bowl event, busted in 3rd. Got her aces in against Chan's 6s. A star-studded final table, and we are down to these two. DeVoris and Chan. Chan is all in with the Jack-7. DeVoris calls quickly with the Ace-9 of diamonds. Chan all in and at risk. Can DeVoris cap off his run? This would get Chan back to about 20 bigs. He's been on the ropes before and has been able to fight his way back. Can he get a little lucky to double? DeVoris about a 2-1 favorite. Comes 8-7-3. And Chan takes the lead, flopping a pair of 7s.
This is how it starts, how the spin up begins. And my goodness, we're whipping through this.
Yeah, 10 on the turn. It's an open-ender now for DeVoris, but Chan has the 7 of hearts.
Okay.
So you see DeVoris has 7 outs. You see it on the top of your screen. He's an ace, jack, or 6. That's not a heart. River card. It's the 6 of spades.
GG.
And Daniel DeVoris has his first major title. He wins more than $4 million. He is the super high roller bowl Bahamas champion.
Yeah, my hat is off to Daniel DeVoris, looking for that first breakout win. You got it, my man, in the super high roller bowl. Woo! What a well-deserved champion. What a fist pump right there, huh? This guy's excited, all emotion. And my hat's off to this guy, too, our second place finisher, Mr. Chan. Amazing showing. All the heart, all the fight.
Weilong Chan was terrific throughout, taking home almost $2.7 million. But it is Daniel DeVoris, the winner of the ring, the winner of more than $4 million. Thanks to our crew in Nassau, Zach Ralston leading the way there. Thanks to George Maxwell and Hayes Chestnut here. Thanks to you all for tuning in. You have been watching coverage of Super High Roller Bowl Bahamas.
Poker Go. the ultimate destination for everything poker. Tournaments.
The river to heart!
Cash games.
Oh, she showed it!
Grudge matches.
You look stupid to everybody.
Lifestyle. And content you can't find anywhere else.
Target.
Score!
Watch live or whenever you want. Take a look around. You'll like what you find. Unlock the poker world only on Poker Go. Poker Go, the ultimate destination for everything poker. Tournaments.
The river to heart!
Cash games.
Oh, she showed it!
Grudge matches.
You look stupid to everybody.
Lifestyle. And content you can't find anywhere else.
Target.
Score!
Watch live or whenever you want. Take a look around. You'll like what you find. Unlock the poker world only on Poker Go.
Kerry Katz and Ali Amshurovich. Heads up for the title of Super High Roller Bowl London, presented by Party Poker Live. Jeff Platter with Brent Hanks in the broadcast booth.
There's my favorite hand.
Deuces.
Yeah, a couple mallards. Let them fly. Ducks on the pond. But he knows. Kerry's going to do this for me.
All in.
That's letting them fly.
Wow.
All of it with deuces. About 1.5 million.
That is a duck of a different color. Just has to
He
fold
lays
ace
it down,
nine.
yeah.
Yeah,
Gotta wait for a better spot.
Huge overbet shove.
Kerry Katz
I had a
takes
big
the
hand.
chip lead.
Yeah, but
I mean, he's
with
50
your
big
big
blinds
advantage
deep.
heads up, you can't be gambling like that.
I might have had you dominated. I had a pretty good hand.
Ace Jack?
Not ace jack.
Okay, not that big.
Ace nine. That's a big hand. What are you talking about?
Not even. If it was suited, you probably would have called.
What'd you have?
Huh?
You had fives?
At deuces.
Okay, that's kind of what I thought.
It's exactly what it looked like, a small pair. I was just hoping that 1 in 17 chance that you didn't have a pair, and I'd be okay. I was sick. You look kind of irritated, like you're going to raise me up.
Probably.
Yeah,
Katz
all right.
with the king deuce.
Is that even 30?
Sorry. I'm living in.
Katz flops a king. Gut shot for Ali. Katz turns 2 pair.
Now you're just spewing.
Just spewing.
Oh.
Check.
River another deuce. Katz will not be checking this one back.
Oh, you were trapping?
But now he's just showing off for me, Jeff. He knows I love deuces.
All the mallards for you.
Yeah.
I guess you were trapping.
Another pot for Kerry Katz to now increase his chip lead. Back and forth we go. 2.1 million pounds to first. There is that chip lead for Kerry Katz. 57% of the chips in play. Both players assured of 900K. So a 1.2 million pound difference between first and second place. The next Super High Roller Bowl stop will be in the Bahamas in November as part of Party Poker Live's Millions Tour stop.
Now, you can bet that that's going to be a
That'll be huge.
much larger field. Again, we mentioned the regulations, the
Right.
compliance issues here in England. Bahamas, not so much. Part of a wonderful series being put on down there by Party Poker.
At the Bahamar. Lovely resort.
That's supposed to be awesome. I've never been, and I probably never
I don't
will,
think
Jeff,
you'll-
but
yeah.
you can let me know
You
how.
and planes, you know, or any kind of travel.
Yeah.
Ali.
And this is just a
with
stunning
another
call.
correct
Queen
high call.
That was a hell of a call.
He's done this twice in heads
Big
up
hand,
play.
man.
Huh?
Big hand.
Yeah. Wow, what a call. That was incredible.
Great call by Ali.
Awesome stuff.
Mental note. And we're floating on an ollie.
Yeah, that's pretty
Are you actually going to listen
spectacular.
to it?
I had that clear shot at a running straight.
I mean, yeah, your hand can't fold.
We keep saying this, but we've seen just such unbelievable play throughout these last 2 days.
Yeah, how about Kerry? You know, he's kind of given us
what a sick
a
call.
little insight as to how he
That's a really
plays,
good call. Nice
floating in and out of position regularly throughout this event. Extremely creative.
And he is extremely impressed.
Doing my little annoying raises.
With Ali Mshurovich. And that call with the queen high.
Okay.
Little min raise for you.
I can't fold to that.
I know.
Queen 8 deuce 2 spades. Just jack high for Kerry Katz.
Yeah, I don't think Ali's
Fires
going anywhere either
100K.
here. King Jack, Jack of spades in his hand.
Oh, he does check call. Does turn that flush draw. Goes check, check. The river is a jack.
This is painful for Kerry. Ali can bet for value here.
115.
That's what he'll do. He'll fire 115,000.
You may listen to those instincts again, Jeff, and find a fold, which would be pretty heroic.
Oh, I was not expecting that.
It's the only river that could have cost him. He'll use that time bank, giving him an additional 60 seconds to act.
That's a great
Yeah,
laydown.
lays it down.
Wow. Wow.
We just saw a terrific call from Ali Mshurovich. Terrific fold there by Kerry Katz.
As many bluffs that these guys have been showing one another throughout the course of this heads-up battle. To run into a pair of jacks there on the river and to find a fold. That is just excellence by El Jefe.
Have anything good?
Yeah.
Queen?
You? No. King clubs jack, or king of spade jack clubs. So it's not. I had a spade with a club. It was king jack. I don't know exactly what this is. What'd you have?
Jack.
Huh?
Jack 5.
Yeah, jack too.
Yeah.
Big laydown.
Third time in heads up that they've had the same hand.
Yeah, boy, and you were right about Ali's opening sizes. He has really changed things up. Rather than the min raise, he goes for more than 3x.
Yeah. With plenty of limping in on the button.
How much do you have now?
Ali has a ton of heads-up experience, both online and live.
Just under 1.6.
Huh?
Just under 1.6.
Oh, okay. So it's still pretty close.
Yeah.
It is still pretty close. An absolute battle. Same hand again. The 9 deuce. Suited for Kerry Katz.
Oh, Montana bananas everywhere.
Yeah.
$240.
Oh, my.
Oh, Ali with the 3-bet. He sure has balanced those 3-bets.
Yeah,
sometimes with it, sometimes without it.
Dynamic.
Wow. With so many players, that's just a snap fold onto the next one.
Snap fold onto the next one, even undisciplined, just a call, C3, but 9-deuce, one of the worst hands you can be dealt. How do we turn it into a winner? We 3-bet. We take that thing down, 4x
big.
over the min, knowing we get so many folds. Well executed by this young man.
Goes back to limping in on the button, this time with the 10-6 of clubs. Katz looks down at 10-9.
Cat says, it's my turn, buddy. Here we go,
Makes it
155 to go.
155K. He's capable of some big raises. Ali not going anywhere.
Yeah, 10-6 suited. I mean, we got a C3.
340,000 in the pot. Club in the window. It comes 10-8-4 with one club, top pair for both. Backdoor straight draws for both.
Yeah, Carey, you can see 73% of the time he's going to win this thing with that kicker.
Ali, the one with the backdoor flush draw.
Will he size this up? He is.
Looks like it. Looks like 300,000. With 750K behind. He makes the call. 940K in this pot. Turn. Ace of hearts.
This favors Carey, remember, pre-flop. He was the one that made it 155,000 to go out of the big blind.
Oh, he limped in on the button pre. Called that raise from Carey. Called Katz's flop bet. Comes a time bank.
I'll tell you what, a shove here would be absolutely filthy by Carey, and Ali would have an extremely painful decision to make.
Mullen.
There is that shove.
Such a great all-in. Think about the draws that have now come into play. Queen Jack, and look at this. Yeah, he's going to reluctantly give it up. That's a great fold by Ali.
Absolutely. The full-on display of top-level poker throughout this tournament. It has been a treat just to sit back and watch.
Hefe, man, just goes with his gut there. He felt he had the best hand. He knew that ace favored his range, had the advantage, and he put.
If a blank comes on the turn, are you calling it all in?
I had 10.
10 what?
10-6 of clubs.
Oh, that card saved you. I had a 10.
Oh.
Better kicker.
Cat limps in on the button. Oh, sorry, he fired off his small blind. Now he'll look at his cards and fold.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hit him with the button.
I'm sorry about that.
Nah, you're good. I did hurt a little bit.
Maybe you gotta have like a workers' comp claim. Sorry about that.
No, you're fine.
They've been tossing the button and chips back
Every time
and
I've thrown it too short.
Yeah.
I gave it a little more.
Guess the button just drilled
a little
Ali.
bit of momentum going on that one.
Takes all his chip. Now he tries to take his right arm.
Steal your chips and then break your hand.
It's fucked up.
There's that big raise again from Ali.
I can't play this. That's
your
hand. 10-6. You must have been. You must have been suited.
Clubs.
Oh, the backdoor stuff too, huh?
Yeah, I know.
15K, 30K, 30K.
Yeah, Kerry's got to be feeling good, man. He's got Ali on the ropes.
Yeah.
All the momentum. He is this close from his first major career title. The house that Hefe built. All these majors. Super high roller. This design.
Wins with the ace of hearts. Ali looks down at the ace king, raises it up, takes down the pot.
Works every time.
Huh?
That works every time.
It does work every time.
Like literally every time.
You should mix it up.
You're raising the raises too.
Who will be crowned Super High Rollerball London champion?
Yeah.
Who will take home that ring? And who will take home 2.1 million
Glad I wasn't trapping on that
pounds?
one. Don't think you're folding it.
It's a good read.
About 20 minutes left in this level.
Check.
Oh, he limps in with the 5-4 of hearts. Flops a 4.
I don't think so. Is it my ante?
Yeah. 30?
No more floating. Learn my lesson. Queen, Mr. Queen High.
And Brent again, dead even.
Yeah, just back and forth.
Quite the heads-up battle between Kerry Katz and Ali Mshurovich.
You heard the comment about floating. I mean, Kerry just, throughout the entire event, day 1, day 2, mixes in these floats from everywhere, in and out of position, giving himself a chance to win every single pot. He fights for it all.
Queen 3 of spades here on the button. Just limps in. Another raise from Ali, this time with 10s. He's had it the last 2 times.
Kerry in position here.
With the suited queen will come along.
Yeah, he's gonna, looks like he's gonna peel.
330K in the pot. Comes ace king 6 with 2 spades.
35.
Look at this down bet. 35,000 into 330. Kerry says, okay, thank you.
After making it 150K
I like flush
free.
draws.
The turn is a 10.
My goodness.
Ali turns a set. Katz adds a gut shot to his hand.
250.
It's a much bigger bet.
He's got too much of a hand here. Flush draw, straight draw. At this point, I think he reads Ali as having some strength. Let's see. Maybe he just goes with it.
He makes the call.
What a huge river card this is.
Yeah, 900,000 in the pot. Katz with the slight chip lead, and rivers the flush.
Unbelievable. El Jefe finds it.
Action on Ali. This shove, the call, that's it. It's Kerry's crown. The biggest score of Kerry Katz's career.
I'm not sure if you have me covered. It's got to be close.
They will count it out to be sure.
How much do you have?
4, 8.
Actually, count his, and I'll count mine. Okay, here you can count mine.
The one and only El Jefe gets it done. Super High Rollerball London.
He wins 2.1 million pounds. Again, just counting it out to be official. But we know we have this one. The Phenom, Ali Amshurovich, out in second place, taking home $900K. Brent, quite the effort from the Phenom throughout the course of the day, and a cooler spot at the end.
Yeah, 24 years old. I mean, this guy plays with his heart on his sleeve. Tremendous heads up back and forth.
And Kerry Katz is our Super High Roller Bowl London 2019 champion.
They wanted you for
Kerry's
Gotta put
crown.
asterisk by this one since the field was so small.
No asterisk here.
Absolutely
He beat the
not.
best of the best.
Yeah,
Thank you.
pound for pound. Adds a little
Put it
royalty
on?
to that resume.
Put it on.
Hall of Famer.
Put a ring on.
No doubt. Kerry
Which hand?
Katz,
Left hand?
champion.
Oh, I didn't ring. All right, cool.
There is his first ring. He earns it with a win in London at Super High Roller Bowl London. He also earns 2.1 million pounds, and that is a wrap.
Poker Go, the ultimate destination for everything poker. Tournaments.
On the river, it's a heart!
Cash games.
Oh, she showed it.
Grudge matches.
You look stupid to everybody.
Lifestyle. And content you can't find anywhere else.
Target.
Score! Watch live or whenever you want. Take a look around. You'll like what you find. Unlock the poker world only on Poker Go. Poker Go, the ultimate destination for everything poker. Tournaments.
On the river, it's a heart!
Cash games.
Oh, she showed it.
Grudge matches.
You look stupid to everybody.
Lifestyle. And content you can't find anywhere else.
Target.
Score! Watch live or whenever you want. Take a look around. You'll like what you find. Unlock the poker world only on Poker Go.
Timothy Adams, the Super High Roller Bowl Australia champion. Christoph Vogelsang won the 2017 Super High Roller Bowl.
$500.
King, queen, 3, 2 hearts. Pair of queens for Vogelsang, flush draw for Adams. Check, check. 7 of diamonds on the turn. Check, check again. Another 7 on the river. Adams misses.
600.
The overbet from Vogelsang with the queens. Adams out of the way.
I had a hand I should have checked.
What?
I had a hand I should have checked.
What do you mean? Oh.
Pre-flop, I think, like.
Something in between.
Poker Legends, stacks of cash, and some of the most memorable cash game moments of all time. Coming soon on Poker Go. You can watch every season. You can watch every episode of High Stakes Poker. The return coming soon to Poker Go.
World record in playing poker.
Jack 10-5, pair of fives for the tractor, Christoph Vogelsang.
I check.
Gut shot now for Adams. Check, check, another jack on the river.
King high. Should we
skip the next level? Let's ask for that.
The next level?
Yeah, let's just move on to the next one.
1-2?
1-2.
Sure.
Let's ask for that.
Yeah.
I'm in which position? In the big blind. Again.
You're in the big blind again.
So we're still at 60K, 120K, but it sounds like we'll skip over the next level at the end of this one and just jump up to 100K, 200K. Meaning at that point, there would be 50 big blinds on the table.
$850.
Raise 850.
Adams calls after limping in on the button with the queen six of spades. Ace, king, 4, 1 spade, aces for Vogelsang. Couple backdoor draws for Adams.
450. That's 450.
We're almost even.
Thought you were going to show the 7 deuce. Thought you were going to show the 7 deuce.
No. No, 7 days.
So tired, I don't even know if I'm supposed to continue. When you raise this size,
I have lots of aces.
I have many raises.
I can't get my cards.
Tim Adams sounds absolutely drained, exhausted, tired, whatever word you want to use.
I want to call the floor. Floor?
Sure.
Let's just go to 100, 200.
We were suggesting to go immediately 200, 200 to make it a little quicker.
We're gonna skip a level. 100,
Yeah.
200, yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you. That's good, right?
Yeah, that's good. Easy numbers.
Easy numbers. I think the staff and us and everyone is just ready to.
I mean, I'm also happy to. We can't flip for a super high roller ball.
No, of course. Like we're gonna try our best, but we'll up the variance a little bit. I'm sorry.
So for this hand, it's still 60K, 120K. And when we start next hand, it'll be 100K, 200K. So our graphics might be a little off for this one. As Adams limps in, Vogelsang checks the queen 8 and flops 2 pair. Adams flops the flush draw. Ace on the turn, not Christoph Vogelsang's favorite card.
But 125.
Vogelsang check calls. Adams spikes the flush on the river. How much does he look for here? Outsize bet of 850,000. Vogelsang calls. Adams gets paid off.
Good.
Back to about a 2-to-1 chip lead for Tim Adams. And here we go, 100K, 200K. With a 200K big blind ante.
1, 1, 2. Nice hand.
King 7-3, both miss.
That card there is marked. I'm just joking.
Tractor's got chokes.
Sorry.
Ace 9 for Adams, Ace 6 for Vogelsang. Adams limps in. Vogelsang, about 17 bigs.
All in.
Vogelsang rips it. Adams makes the call, and here we go. Christoph Vogelsang, the one all in and at risk. Adams, the one closest to the super high roller bowl ring. Comes 10-5 deuce. Pretty good flop for Adams. 74% favorite to win the title. Turn is a jack. There are some chop outs here. Vogelsang needs a 6 to win outright. River card. It is a 9.
You game, buddy.
How about back-to-back
great.
super high roller bowl rings for Tim Adams? He wins super high roller bowl Russia after winning super high roller bowl Australia.
That was a
He takes home $3.6 million. Great showing by the
Yeah, of
tractor,
course.
plowing through a super high roller bowl field once again. Christoph Vogelsang taking home $2.4 million for his second place finish. It's all about that man right there, Timothy Adams, joining Justin Bonomo as the only players to win 2 super high roller bowl rings, and they both did it in back-to-back fashion. Adams wins Super High Roller Bowl Australia in February. He wins Super High Roller Bowl Russia in March. Timothy Adams on top of the leaderboard. Christoph Vogelsang a solid second-place finish. Makita Badziakuski, Ben Heath, Adrian Mateos, Ivan Liao round out our final 6. Thanks to our crews in Sochi and in Vegas, Sam Eskandani and Hayes Chestnut helping us out here. Thanks to Brent Hanks. Most importantly, thanks to you all for watching. I'm Jeff Platt. Good night, everyone.
Poker Go, the ultimate destination for everything poker. Tournaments.
On the river to heart!
Cash games.
Oh, she showed it.
Grudge matches.
You look stupid to everybody.
Lifestyle. And content you can't find anywhere else.
Target.
Score! Watch live or whenever you want. Take a look around. You'll like what you find. Unlock the poker world only on Poker Go. Poker Go, the ultimate destination for everything poker. Tournaments.
On the river to heart!
Cash games.
Oh, she showed it.
Grudge matches.
You look stupid to everybody.
Lifestyle. And content you can't find anywhere else.
Target.
Score! Watch live or whenever you want. Take a look around. You'll like what you find. Unlock the poker world only on Poker Go.
Over to Scott Seaver in the small blind with Queen 9 offsuit, and it's his turn to limp. Drinan in the big blind with King Jack. He just checks.
This is a very big hand to be checking.
4-8 Jack gives Drinan top pair and Seaver yet another gut shot. Scott bets 185,000.
And Connor will probably just call here. It's the type of board that he doesn't really have many hands that he wants to be raising with. And while this would be a pretty cool hand to raise, he does want to stay consistent with all the other stuff he's continuing with.
And as Jesse correctly surmised, Drinan does just call. Deuce on the turn is a blank. The applause meter checks.
And now Connor can start betting for value.
Drinan bets 275,000.
And Scott could play this a few different ways. His hand is still reasonably strong. He usually has an overcard and a gut shot. And he might think that he's winning sometimes as well. Connor does have some hands like 9-10 or 7-9 that he's beating.
The river is the ace of hearts, and Scott has missed his draw. He checks again. Drinan bets $500,000.
And this seems like a very good value bet by Connor. Both players are less likely to have an ace based on how preflop went.
Well, Seaver is still thinking with his queen high. What's he thinking about?
I think that Scott thinks that Connor can have something like 9-10 or 7-9 that peeled the flop and then tried to win it on the turn and is continuing to try to win it on a scary river card. He also knows that Connor doesn't have that many aces. So he has to be value betting something like a jack or an 8, which a lot of players don't actually do.
I'm gonna look very stupid here. I'm gonna look very, very stupid, but that's okay. Looked stupid before. I'll look stupid again.
10 seconds.
I think I'm just gonna have to see it though.
Wow. Queen high call.
Same.
When you're right, you look like a genius.
Yeah, but when you're wrong, either way, it's a bold call. And he's definitely going to be right some of the time.
Mm-hmm. So Connor Drinan wins the maximum, and Scott Seaver reevaluates the allure. The crowd gathers on the rail for the 3 players left at the final table, and here's a look at how the chip counts stand. Rast now back in front with over 10 million. Seaver comfortably in second, and Drynan holding steady with over 30 big blinds. The players have all locked up over $3 million, but the pay jumps are steep now, with over $4 million between third and first. Brian Rast with kings in the small blind. And he just limps into Scott Seaver. We've seen him limp with marginal hands in this spot, which helps him disguise this monster.
Yeah, and his timing could not be more perfect. Seaver has a pretty big hand, three-handed.
Seaver with eights raises it to 420,000.
And now it's back to Brian, and it's between limp re-raising or just calling here and continuing to trap. And we know Seaver's hand, so we know re-raising would be a better option.
Rast thinks so too. He 3-bets to over 1.1 million.
And if you're Seaver, this is exactly the sort of spot that you don't want to be in. On the one hand, just calling isn't that much fun. You have to make decisions after the flop where you're really unsure of the strength of your opponent's hand.
Scott isn't really looking at Rast like he usually does. It looks more like he's running numbers in his head. Scott throws in one of his time bank cards.
Yeah, and Rast could probably rule out aces now. And for Scott, this is really tricky. Re-raising and getting your chips in might normally be a good option, but with Connor being so short-stacked, you don't want to risk going out when you could have waited Connor out and made the pay jump.
I'm all in.
All in.
Wow.
Scott shoves with his eights, and it's a fast call by Rast.
And this is a disaster for Seaver. He's now a 4-to-1 dog with all of his chips in the middle.
It's not over.
And sitting next to him is a guy who has half of his chips and might now get a $2 million pay jump.
This is the first time we've really seen Scott looking rattled. An 8 on the flop.
Wow.
Wow. And look at Brian's face. He is not happy.
That's so brutal. He had the tournament all but clinched.
The 4 of spades on the turn gives Rast some more outs. A king or any spade but the queen, and he'll knock out Scott Seaver and go heads up for the title. And the deuce on the river means a huge pot going to Scott Seaver, and once again he is in the chip lead. Brian Rast was knocked out of the chip lead all the way to the cellar.
6.9, 7, 7.1, 7.15, 7.175, 7.18.
Brian's going to have to find a way to shake this off. It really requires nerves of steel to take a beat like that and keep thinking at peak performance and playing your A game. Brian's not the only person disappointed right now. Connor Drynan is probably cursing his luck.
Yeah, for Connor Drynan, that was about a $2 million bad beat.
I mean, you know, it is what it is.
Yeah.
Nice hand, you know. I mean, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Even if you call, you win all the money. So.
Yeah,
There's just
there
no way
was no
anyone's.
fold. I was just tanking the whole time between call and jam.
A lot of interested people on the rail watching, including a lot of the high-stakes poker community.
And this is tough for Rast. He has to just clear his mind and get right back into the mix. He can't be thinking about the last hand.
Well, the 8s have shown up again, and this time they're in Brian Rast's hand. He's raised, and Drynan has queens in the big blind.
All in.
All in.
Drynan moves all in.
It's like 3.
And unfortunately for Rast, this is a snap call. And in back-to-back hands, Rast might lose almost all of his chips.
I have 8s. He has queens.
It's a bad spot for Rast. He's going to need to get just as lucky as Scott did with his 8s. Rast isn't the shorter stack, so he's not at risk, but if he does lose this, he'll be down to fewer than 6 big blinds. 3, 3, 4 on the flop.
And that is no help to Rast. He needs an 8 and an 8 only.
Boom. 8s are not lucky for Connor Drynan.
And 8s are the hand. Maybe, just maybe.
Only a queen will save Connor, or he is out in third. And he is out.
Oof. And that is just devastating for Connor. He just had back-to-back moments where he was essentially an 80-20 to move up in the payouts, $2 million.
It's not full reparation.
A dramatic end to three-handed play brings us to heads up. Let's hear from Connor Drynan on those heartbreaking 2 pocket eights hands.
I mean, they were both pretty expensive eights for me, but I ran well to get there. I got really lucky in it all in against David Peters earlier, so.
I like how they put the money on the table in these situations. If you'd managed to ignore the massive amounts at stake before, now it's impossible.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of piles of money.
Queen Jack for Scott Seaver. He raises it to $320,000. Brian Rast with Ace King offsuit.
Looks like he's cutting out a
Welcome back to Cyprus. Welcome back to the beautiful Marriott Crystal Cove Hotel and Casino. This is Super High Roller Series Europe, the cash game. I love that Super High Roller Bowl themed music, though.
How do you get this camera between the rose bushes like this, Jeff?
Tough assignment for our guys
Man.
over slumming it.
I want that job.
The Marriott Royal Premium Hotel. Ooh, that sounds quite nice. He's Brent Hanks. I'm Jeff Platt. Come join us as we fire off some high-stakes pot limit Omaha in the jungle. Dan Cates, Jungle Man, is here. He has arrived. And it's good to see Jungle in Cyprus.
Let's get ready to rumble with Jungle.
Says, give me 30K so I can at least be close to the count of Saman 3, who has more than $31,000 in front of him. I believe Tony G is off to the short deck tournament. Maybe we'll see him jump in. Sinanu, Kanan, who I don't know. Oh, is that? Oh yeah, that's Tahar Khani. I got you. I got this, Brent. Smooth sailing
Doing
over
a
here.
great job, Jeff.
Thanks, man. Really crushing it.
I think this is the better side of the table. They're very quiet over there.
Oh, this would be great. On 3. It's running hot throughout the course of the day. Eights are good here.
Jeff, while we were at break.
Yeah.
Event number 1 of the 25K short deck, part of the Super High Roller Bowl Europe Series. 12 remain.
Okay.
Current chip leader?
Yeah.
Chris Brewer.
Oh, wow.
Wheels. Second in chips?
Yeah.
Phil Ivey.
Oh, baby. Here we go.
Ivy has spun 100,000 chips up to 1.6 million.
Wow.
In roughly 35 minutes. The Milkman's still hanging around. He's 4th in chips. Chidwick is 5th in chips. Eric Seidel, looking at the bottom, right? He's he's 9th in chips with 700,000. Still in contention.
So we could have a final table tomorrow that features Phil Ivey, that features Eric Seidel, that features Steven Chidwick, that features Mikita Batsukowski, that features Chris Brewer.
Chris Brewer, the man with the mullet.
We'll see how that mullet's
Oh,
going.
I can't wait to see it tomorrow. Let's hope I didn't jinx him. Now he's got a final table.
Oh, I thought you meant jinxing the mullet. How do you jinx just the haircut?
Well, you never know with hair these days.
Okay. I don't even know what that means. Jungle's getting pretty jacked up, huh?
Little yoked.
Yeah. Put on some muscle. We've last seen him. $5,100 PLO for you as we get ready to kick off Super High Roller Series Europe. Brent said it, event number 1, final table coverage tomorrow, 7 a.m. Eastern, 4 a.m. Pacific time. Let's just take another look at the chip counts.
Just in case we missed anything.
So Jungle has lost $350, Brent. And that's about my only update for you.
He'll get it back.
Yeah.
He's gonna be all right.
I think he'll be fine. You or I lose $350, it's a disaster. Jungle loses $350, it's just not a thing. Super High Roller Series presented by GG Poker and Lux on Pay. Happy to have them on board. All of these tournaments fall under the Poker Go Tour.
Why don't we do
Presented
an
by
ante?
Guaranteed Rate.
Ante?
Yeah.
Actually, 25.
Huh?
25. Ante 25.
I think it should be bigger, but I just think an ante is better than no ante.
Yeah, get the ante.
I forgot we even had 25 chips. I just think it's better. I think there's more action. You can do whatever. I mean, like, just one per. Oh, you mean 25 each?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, you
sure.
mean on the big blind?
Yeah, yeah, or on the button or whatever.
Just want to introduce someone. I just want to entertain someone.
Thank you.
Maybe the game will be live longer.
How about
yeah, why
that
don't we do so what's
Oh, yeah, that was sharp.
5
Very
times,
sharp.
why don't we do big blind or button ante 200?
Yeah, I think it will be okay.
Huh?
I think it shouldn't be now. I don't know. I don't want to object last such situations, but I don't want to be, because like if you do now, it will be harder for someone to join. I want someone to join, you know, like I want the game to kind of. Okay.
Oh, I thought he was looking out for the long-term growth of the game, like bringing in people to the stream, making PLO into something he just wants somebody to join tonight.
Is it possible to get a massage?
Yes.
Is it possible to get a massage?
Jungle, the answer is yes. Anything is possible.
It's Warren Lush running the show in Cyprus. Jungle is calling out to, I guess Warren even books your massage. Does it all.
What doesn't Warren do? He's been talking with us about some of the production notes. Jack of all trades.
Flush on the turn for Knot.
بابا شاید از مشکلی ممنون
Give me the water. It's the one thing they gave me.
Yeah.
By the way, one day this will be very valuable. This
Yeah.
will be like $10
Yeah.
one day.
It's even somewhere, it's already $10 in some places.
What's that?
Some places even now it's $10, $8.
Like the club?
Yeah, I mean, like some, let's say in London, in some coffee, it's already like £6.
You know why that is? Because of greed. Well, at some point it will be very hard to. Is it very hard to access fresh water?
Yes,
What?
I believe so. Pass.
Well, let's hope that's
I hope we
not
don't see
anytime
that.
soon.
Maybe our grandchildren might see it. Maybe children.
They're saying it's going to happen in the next decade.
Next decade?
Next decade, yeah. Something like that.
Who was they?
I was just thinking that. $993. Simon 3. It's just what he does. Smashes flops, turns in rivers. Seven on the turn, bringing a glimmer of hope.
Give me 1 second.
Never mind, nine's full of sevens.
No glimmer here, Jeff.
Glimmer
Stone
of hope for
dead.
Simon to get even more money out of jungle is what I was going to say, had you let me finish.
That's going to work. You're exactly right.
Doesn't seem very nice.
Snap check race.
What is Jungle doing on the side?
Yeah.
That is
Watching a movie
playing
or
like an
something?
online event?
Oh, probably.
What's going on?
That was very
Something
rude.
down there.
Jungle does not like being check raced.
You play online also, right, Mama?
Nine events in Super High Roller Series Europe. Pinnacle of it all being Super High Roller Bowl Europe. $250,000 buy-in. We'll have multiple days of coverage for that one. Final table coverage for most of our tournaments on the way. Tomorrow, 25K short deck, final table. Brandon's been studying up on short deck for months.
Sure
Getting
have.
ready for this
Boy.
one.
Been in the lab nonstop,
Yep.
running the sims, especially in tournament format.
Yep. It's where your analysis really thrives. Cell phone volume, though, is a little loud.
All right, guys. If we want the game to last, we need to think of ways to do it. How are we going to do this?
It's going to last for
How are we
about
gonna do
15
this?
more minutes,
I'm
Jeff.
thinking one of us should wave our hands in the air.
Should what?
Wave our hands in the air.
That's a good plan.
There's a game here, guys. You guys can play.
That works. Ace, King, 8 deuce, double suit. Jungle will play.
Raise 350.
He's
My
Queen,
plan.
Jack
I'll do
7
it.
double
You
suited.
guys want me to.
Okay, you do it.
All right. Here. Game here, guys. Also, masseuse.
He's coming.
Yeah. I didn't think that would happen. that
Four cards
pretty
like
well. You know, I'll take it. Yes. All right.
6543 with hearts from Minkov. He's in there.
Check.
King, Jack 6 rainbow.
400 back.
Kings for Jungle Man. Jackson a straight draw on the backdoor flush draws for Simon 3.
Pass.
Queen on the turn. some on 3.
Bet 1,300.
Triple fires. Some on 3, lays it down.
Give me a couple minutes. A minute and a half.
الان دامجه تو صبح آستام جنگ هفت دبل سود قرمز.
I have a question. Before you massage,
خواستد باید
will you
میرفتم
describe
ببینم
your
اکشن
touch of love?
منم ببینم چیکار میکنم.
You pay twice the collection. Yours.
اوکی thank you.
Sincere and with love sounds good to me. All right,
Oh,
I'll
yeah.
let you do it.
You
You didn't say something convincing. You would have been out.
نه نه واسه تو اشتباه شد یه بار خودت دادی بار من
Sincerely with love.
Just
sounds like a wonderful massage.
Subtle.
I want you to try your hardest to make me feel pain without doing anything that's like obviously going to be painful in terms of pressure.
Wants max pressure.
Because I'm sick. Because I'm fucked up.
Oh boy.
Because I want to be alive. And I want them to know I'm sick. Oh shit, wrong thing.
Save that discussion for another broadcast.
No, I just like hard pressure and I'm going to the gym a lot and maybe wait, shit. I get fucked up.
Raise 300.
Is Jungle okay?
I got too into the joke.
Call.
I'm doing lots of stuff. All right,
Are
let's
you
do
gonna
it.
start the massage, or is she just gonna stand there the whole time?
I mean, that chair is okay. Or do I need it? Oh, I see. All right, let me sit in that chair. All right.
I would be hesitant to start giving someone a massage if they were telling me that they were sick and enjoyed pain. To each their own.
That? Yeah.
Oh, that was.
بازیستا در بازی.
Check.
That was right.
Check.
Kings are best.
میشه
کسی نمیاد بچه
حسین
Bet 1,000.
اومده؟
من دوش بگیرم
It's like he knows right where he is here.
Pass.
Gets it done.
Good,
Gets it
good.
through.
Okay. Let's switch.
What a great bet by Jungle.
Yeah.
Getting the two kings to fold.
One of the brightest minds in the game. Dan Cates, Jungle Man. We haven't seen him in a while. More than $9 million in career tournament earnings. Last tournament cash came in August of 2019.
Nope, sorry, I exposed my card. Sorry.
That's okay.
Raise 600. Call. Pass.
Have we seen any 3-bets pre?
Yeah, we've seen a few.
Oh.
And it was always, you know, raised to roughly 300, 3-bet to 1,000, and call.
Yeah, yeah.
We've probably seen half a dozen now, Jeff.
Well, just testing you. Seeing if you were awake.
Oh, I'm very awake. I actually just had a nerd focus.
Oh, Smarter Energy?
Smarter Energy, yeah.
Beautiful.
So I've Well, I've really never been more focused than what I am right now.
Right, right. That makes
Dialed
sense.
in.
500 bet.
It's going to get paid off.
Yeah.
Queen 7.
Queens and sevens. For Nikola Minkov, crypto investor and poker player out of Bulgaria.
Good job, man.
Yep.
Good job. Loose button. That's it.
Can't think of a good word. That's a very concentrated button.
What does that mean? Tomorrow, final table featured coverage of the 25K.
There is putt.
Short deck event number 1 of Super High Roller Series Europe. Chris Brewer, Phil Ivey, Makita Badziakowski, Stephen Chidwick, Eric Seidel still alive.
Check.
1 second. Okay. I check.
Check. Bet 500. Call.
Jungle snap calls here. Who knows what he's doing in his other game?
Check.
5 cards on the river.
Bet 1,400. Pass.
Jungle gets another one through.
Just bluff after bluff.
3 for
A
3.
fun one to do it with there, having the jack in his hand. Repping that straight. This makes it look easy. He's multitasking, getting a death massage. I don't know what he's doing down there by his lap.
I think it's just another game.
Is he playing online, maybe?
I think so. Couple more hands here as we wind down our coverage
Pass.
for our high stakes PLO cash game.
Pass. Raise 350.
Pass.
Pass. Pass.
I'm going to try and get us one more update, Jeff, before
Please.
we are out of here.
Please do.
For event number 1.
Yeah.
As we head to tomorrow's final table, 11 still remain.
Okay.
Chris Brewer, still our chip leader.
Okay.
The former collegiate sprinter from the University of Oregon. I call him Wheels or the Mullet Man, Mr. Brewer. Hing Yang Chow
Is
is now second in chips.
The culture
Ivy,
here to be quiet.
top 3. Makita the Milkman Badziakowski
This is
fourth.
the quiet part.
And
Huh?
Stephen
This is the quiet
Chidwick,
part.
the Riddler,
The quiet.
is
the quiet
fifth
part.
in chips.
part, this part
Seidel
of
still
the
lingering.
Hanging
room is
around
quiet,
there.
but that part
Seidel,
is
okay.
so loud.
That's usually not how it works.
And that is now 9-time
Usually
World
the
Series of Poker bracelet winner Eric
tournaments
Seidel.
are
After he wins
are
the GG
quiet.
Poker
The cash
Super
games
Millions WSOP event.
we're talkative.
One of the toughest fields
Actually, yeah.
of the
This
year.
is the first time maybe this group gets together. That's why maybe nobody speaks to each other.
What's that?
This is the first time these 5 plays, so nobody talks to each other since they don't know each other.
Well, there's
All right,
only
well,
one way to get to know
I can
one
change
another.
that.
No subject to talk.
Huh?
Open
No
the subject.
to talk.
Sorry?
There is no subject to talk.
All right, let's talk about a subject.
Yes.
Okay. Jungle picks the subject.
Pick a subject.
Oh, no, he's...
Animals.
There we go.
Animals.
All right.
You're the
Since
jungle.
you are jungle man.
You're the jungle man.
Interesting.
It's your topic.
Yeah.
Oh, this is going well.
He's all clubs and on 3 muscle clubs.
So about those animals.
Yeah, are we going anywhere with this? Or?
Check. Check. Back 300.
All right, I'll pick a more serious topic that's like a little bit less ridiculous. I'm surprised Luxon is getting sponsored. Fuck, I wish I had put money into that.
What's that?
I wish I had put money into Luxon. Oh, I got a better serious topic.
All right, Brent, what do you say we call this one? Last hand
They need help.
of the day.
Here we go.
Does that sound good to you?
Anyway, I know that you have a foundation.
Come back
I do.
again.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What's that
tomorrow.
about?
We'll be back tomorrow.
about children.
These guys will keep playing.
But
Jungle will
I think
talk about animals.
I believe in Africa.
It's not
Or-
just
We might be
Africa,
getting out of
but
here
at
right
the
in
moment we're
time.
focusing
I'm
on
not-
Africa.
I'm a little
Who knows where this
worried
will go?
about
Focus
where
on
this is
something
headed.
to achieve.
Grab a plate.
So one focus at a time.
Okay.
Yeah, but right now we're focusing on supporting children in Africa. It's one of our main focuses, but we're happy to support children
Oh,
in other
now I
places.
feel that.
Right.
Race.
And how do you think to do that?
Education is a big way.
Of
Helping
course.
orphans, that sort of thing.
What's that?
Helping orphans, that sort of thing.
Okay.
People that need help and that there's lasting change for. So education, orphans, what else? And water. Those are
Food.
Nice.
Water.
a few things.
Jungle's a good dude. Represents the game well. Ace 8-6, 2 spades. Got fire 700.
That'll do it.
And that'll do it. That'll do it for us for our PLO high stakes cash game. Again, tomorrow it is event number 1,
what
the
ways,
final
do you collect
table
money?
of the 25K short deck. Phil
Mostly
Ivey
me.
still in the
Right
mix.
now it's
Eric
young,
Seidel, Steven Chidwick still around.
I don't
Chris Brewer,
collect
the
money
current
directly,
chip
but I
leader.
find
Yeah,
But we will see what happens
find
tomorrow for our
causes that,
fantastic crew in both Cyprus
put most
and
of
Las
their-
Vegas.
by far the most
For
of
Brent
their
Hanks,
money
I'm Jeff Platt.
towards,
Thank you all so
you know,
much
like
for
effective
watching.
causes,
We'll talk to you tomorrow,
good
7 a.m.
charities,
Eastern,
and just
4
have
a.m.
people donate to
Pacific
them
time.
if causes resonate with them, sort of thing. People donate,